Ads are now playing. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's very much space on the save file itself for major collectibles. It does list your allowance and then red envelopes, though. It looks like there's only 2 major things for the yard. I'm guessing this space down here is gonna be for like permanent upgrades. Like the really expensive shit in that fancy shop, those feel like they would be permanent upgrades just because of how much they cost and how little benefit you would get if you couldn't persist them over. Okay, like... Meh. I have too many images in my notes. I should have been writing down the things that I wanted to do over the last week, because I got a few different ideas. Okay. I do need to be paying attention to the ceiling. Because, one, I need to be keeping track of the ventilation system. And 2, because gamers never look up. Okay, well this potentially ruins one of my ideas. I was thinking the hands indicate which room you need to build next, because some of them are pointing left or right. I guess maybe pointing down could be the middle room. This room does not appear to have another hand in it. Okay, let me pull up my grid. Yeah, I think it would be nice if this grid displayed the rank. Although... actually, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because, like, a major part of the game is the player taking their own notes. So... while quality of life stuff like that would be nice, it would also, like, impact... like, the variance in how people take notes. Ooh. Oh, interesting. West Wing Hall and hallway are just about identical. I think I'm willing to lose this area for 2 items. Eesh. I was hoping at least one of them would be like a proper item. Let's see. Is that cabinet? Yeah, I think that says cabinet. Okay, so okay, so passageway has Steam access connectivity. Of course everything's locked. Ooh, foyer. Oh, that's interesting. Since the parlor doesn't have a door here, you wouldn't be able to access the elevator controls. Okay, I'm gonna... miscellaneous ideas. Okay, so parlor has north facing windows. Use chamber of mirrors. Eight extra classrooms for grade 16. 2 bedrooms for infinite steps. What other shenanigans could I use? Chamber of mirrors for... Parlor wind-up key used elsewhere. Based on the font size, I imagine these two values max out at 99. I mean, obviously it could go further, but that seems like it would be a logical stopping point. Also, there's room for 4 icons here, yet on the save file there was only room for 2. This spot, okay, false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, well that can't be true. Just categorically. So this is false. The black box and blue box are empty. Okay. Where's my notes? Okay. So if I can 3, 4. Okay. Ooh. Something that could potentially be a nice quality of life addition. Well, one, please just let me have the mini-map in the bottom left corner. But also, having like a little compass icon that's just always visible, so that you can like just see which way you're facing in the house without having to open the map. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, that's cute. They have the bishop in the chapel. Also, this entire structure feels like it's movable because there's a big stained glass window behind it, but you can't see what the picture is. And like, what's the point of having a piece of art if it's hidden behind shit? Of course it's locked. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I already draft library before getting the reading nook, would it automatically give me a second library? That would be interesting. Okay, you cannot interact with the buttons on the jukebox. Also, I have been noticing all of the chess pieces. I'm debating whether or not they are decorative or informative. Because it feels like the chess pieces are room sensitive rather than tile sensitive. Okay, now let's actually read it. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 4. Tools of the Trade. Taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting technique, to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory to bring to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From the classical compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Ooh. A bunch of this shit I haven't seen. Some of them might not be actual items, though. Because they have 3 different compasses visible on this image. Compai? As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit, or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gyms. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gyms. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gym costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gym costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Interesting. I have not seen some of these items before. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this high-end luxury item removes the gym cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. But why remove gym costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Oh, that could be useful. Ivory Dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Okay. Brass Compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Adjusts the orientation of floor plans? Oh. Interesting. I thought it just, like, prioritized rooms that naturally pointed north. Silver Key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantee that... Oh, that's my mouse cursor. That your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead you where you want to go. Gear Wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Okay, so there's multiple items that can adjust rarity. Ornate Compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Yeah, the bracelet and the compass and stuff, like the stuff from the showroom, these feel like they are permanent upgrades. Because, like the Emerald Bracelet, if that's not a permanent upgrade, then that's like 60 coins just to maybe cut the cost off of 2 rooms. That feels like it's not worth it at all, unless there is explicitly a room that you can't open without the Emerald Bracelet. Glue, Grease, and Guts. Workshop Contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay. Okay, so the compass is used for the electromagnet. Ooh, I should be listing what things can merge with other things. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly... Hello, dwarf. Have fun sleeping. Thank you for the luck. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Courtyard? Oh, that's cute. Courtyard. It's half hallway, half green. They could have potentially done another pun with this one, calling it the quarry yard because of all the dig spots. Okay, tooltips. Tricks for itemized successes. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Ooh, tunnel. You can adjust the settings in the terminal, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I already know that. For the Endeavor and Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with run. Oh, so that's what the kitchen sink is for. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the Secret Garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Interesting. Keep an eye out for candles. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay, well that just makes it sound like the game wants me to do a no items run. Oh, well I don't have any items right now anyway. Oh, yes. Excellent. Just make everything face down, right? Yeah. I can't afford anything, but let's take a look at the bookshop. Ooh. Actually, I could maybe afford Drafting Strategy Volume 5 if I get lucky. Oh, speak of the devil. Yoink. Okay, well this certainly feels like a grid. 3 bedrooms. Three bedrooms, 2 normal, a green room, a shop. Those colors don't seem to match anything. Hmm. I suppose I can write down where the chess pieces are. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have extra notes unless you start thinking about things that don't matter and you fall for all of the red herrings. Okay, bookshop. Okay, so black bishop. Okay, so I'm gonna bishop 1. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can just clip through the railing if you approach it at a certain angle. I don't think this does anything for me, but it's funny. I'm gonna try and see if I can land on the railing. Because this game doesn't give you a jump button, so it's possible it doesn't account for... the player landing on stuff. Because if I could get onto the railing, I could maybe walk back up the staircase on the railing. I'm gonna review the clip of how I made it happen last time. Okay, so I was kind of approaching from like a shallow angle. There we go. Okay, well, I wasn't able to get onto the railing, but I was able to get onto the library table. That's fun. There is still this entire book of records that doesn't have anything in it. Same for this. Although these aren't even interactive. The other two were interactive even when they were empty. Okay, so the Nook. The Nook has the Rook. Oh, interesting. I can't see the map here, so I can't see my inventory. I wonder if it was just me walking into the corner that allowed me to clip through. I think what's more likely is it was the automatic adjustment of the stairwell. It feels like, I think those coins... I think these coins are slowly despawning. Okay, so I got 6 coins here. If the coins are slowly despawning, then that Kind of puts a hinder on my infinite money plan. Okay, dynamite in the trading post. I'm gonna drink some water. I also just realized that, because the game doesn't ever truly pause, if there's anything that's like super time sensitive, you're probably not going to be able to cheese it. Although, if the time vault is anything to go by, the game's going to be lenient. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the parlor doesn't have north-facing windows. It's just based on the way that you're coming in from. Okay. Okay, wait. The truth is on another box. The truth... implying that there's only one. The words another box are on another box. Why is that in blue text? Wait, why did... Wait, why is that blue text with like single quotation marks? Typically, previously, it would do double quotes. Okay, well, this is probably going to end up being a learning opportunity, but... Okay, another box is on another box. If we take that as true... The truth is on another box. Well, if this is true, then that means it's implicitly false because it's saying the truth. So maybe in this particular puzzle, there is only one truth. So this can't be true. So this would have to be false. But if this is false, then this has to be true, because then there's no other truths. This one feels like it might just be worded weirdly. I'm just gonna guess. Okay. I would like to get coat check placed down at some point, because I would like to put the magnifying glass into the coat check. Apple. Wait, no food in the library. Who put this apple here? No food in the library. Wine cellar would be nice, but I'm not putting a dead end at that. Prime real estate. Oh. Interesting. That's a yellow pawn. So maybe the color doesn't matter because chess typically only has 2 colors. Okay, so din. Yellow pawn. Okay, so white rook. Okay, well then I guess I'm not gonna sort my notes by color. Black bishop. And you could potentially use this grid as a way to organize the pieces. Yo, we got an orange. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course it's locked. Ooh. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, sure. Okay, so it does not look like the coins respawn with the room. Which is a shame, because I'm not allowed to throw any coins in myself. Could be possible that that there's something else to do with lowering the pool room. Although the coins could just be a bonus to get you to think about it, and the pool room is mainly just a water storage device. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even make the joke connection. Drafting pool. Your pool of rooms. Ooh. That's nice. Boy day. I think I'm not gonna eat the 3 apples because actually, I shouldn't be eating apples anyway if I can help it. Because if I get a laboratory, one of the things is every time you eat an apple, do a thing. Or rather, one of the triggers is eat an apple. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, that is less annoying. Okay, well, pantry can keep going. I just need a key. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the numbers were all accurate on that fancy clock. Crow, crow, crow your coat gently down the stream. Oh, wait, no, I already opened that. Locker room.
Ads are now playing.
No, I don't have a gym. Okay. I wonder if you're able to reach that coin. Without actually entering the storeroom. Also, I realized I totally can organize the chest notes by color. Means I can just do... No, I forgot. Obsidian is fucking stupid. Obsidian, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, let's... Oh my goodness. Obsidian, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you removing the indentations? Like, getting rid of trailing spaces is one thing, but why are you getting rid of my tabs? Okay, so I guess I'll just fuck. Okay, so Bishop Chapel only has 1 P. Okay, so the white bishop is in the chapel. Okay, so I already know about the pump room. Is there anything that I care about with the pump room right now? Okay, so if I get steam power into the pump room, then that will pull water into this. I really can't tell some of these, like the vents. It's a little hard to tell if it's steam or just ventilation. But given that this goes directly to a generator, oh, this is missing a lever, potentially? Okay, so... Okay, so both the pump room and the lab look like they need power. Why is the fountain... Why does it cut off here? Why is it a different color? Very interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and drain the kitchen. I cannot drain the kitchen. So... Go back to you. Drain that. Swap you over. Fill you up. Okay, that should stop exactly at the mark. Slightly lower than the mark. That's probably just a visual thing. Okay. Okay, so the reservoir's color shift is full. I'm guessing I need to have these all match specific values. Okay, so kitchen. Okay, so I think maybe okay, and then push that over there. Okay, so the reservoir needs to be full, but I'm probably gonna have to use the reservoir to move some water around, potentially. Okay, what does... Okay, so the aquarium also needs to be full. So that makes things easier. This could also just be like fucking lighting differences. But this definitely feels... intentional. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and, see what pool is located at. Okay, no, pool is also full. Okay, starting to think that that's just the fucking wall texture behind it, and this isn't actually a pattern. Okay, so greenhouse. Okay, greenhouse might need to be fully empty. Except... all these others are at their exact values. I have one extra unit of water. And both of my tanks are full. If that is a puzzle, I think I might need to have access to this tank. Okay, I'm gonna fully drain the reservoir, so that the next time that I get the damn. So that the next time that I get the tomb, the crypt, I can actually reserve tank. So this thing is labeled. Next time I get the crypt, I can actually explore that further. Okay, so... Actually, I've seen the pool empty. I've seen the aquarium empty. Although I do want to look through the aquarium better. I have not seen the greenhouse empty. Okay, so the fucking kitchen and the greenhouse both plug into this. So actually, flip that over. Set this to fill. And then drain. And then that's already set to empty. Or to fill, rather. So then I can just press these buttons and it'll just keep going. Huh? Why are we not filling the kitchen? Oh, because I'm stupid. Okay, so this is going to empty it down to 1 notch, 2 notches. Interesting. Okay, so that's the absolute lowest that I can set the reservoir. Okay, and this run is just about dead. Actually, no. I can take a key up to the pantry. I don't know if this was a G last time. Although that does match up with my, my this shits. So, I'm going to tentatively say that, the workshop can be used to verify a given letter. Okay, so the box's dimensions are 8.5 by 5 by 4 inches. I wonder if these numbers are going to be relevant. It's kind of hard to read the numbers on this top right one. Ooh, sledgehammer and the broken lever can do something. Doc, really? Do I need battery? Okay, notes. So okay, so items were workshop, sledge, hammer, plus broken lever, plus unknown. And then I will also post this image in here. Actually, no. Better idea. Post that image in there. Okay, so the sledgehammer is used in one thing. So this is the only sledgehammer contraption. So the coin purse, I know, does not go to either of these. Okay. I'm gonna head out and see if I can trade anything. Oh, car keys. Right, I forgot I had those. Okay, so the coin purse... Oh, well, I can't... That doesn't even get me, like, an item. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. The Boy Day is like super far in. Not worth the trip to go and get those apples. And I'm on the wrong page. Okay, so straight, left. I guess I'll just take a little loop. Okay, so the compass does not connect to any of these. It would be nice if there wasn't any things that use 3, because then I could just make a spreadsheet, a 2-dimensional thing. I guess I could still make a spreadsheet. It just, instead of having the outputs, it just has if there is a valid connection in any capacity. Interesting. Magnifying glass? Oh, I have a key. I should have fucking gone up to the pantry. Okay, I'm gonna take the magnifying glass. I'm going to make my way up to the pantry to try and find to see if I can get the fucking coat check thing. I've also yet to fucking find the mailroom since I upgraded it. Let's also... Oh, right. Last run had the, book. I mean, I guess since I have the magnifying glass, let's go ahead and check through these. See if there's anything new of note. The clock in this image is 1:30. Okay, see, this listing... I'm sorry, what the hell is that text? Okay, that's just some... That's some lorem ipsum nonsense. Because MTHEX is repeated about halfway down. And it's the exact same shit on all three. And then at the very bottom, it's upside down. It's like upside down 1 through 6. Hang on. MTHEX. Okay, yeah. That's either fucking encoded or it's just lorem ipsum. Okay, so I'm guessing maybe 008 is important, because if it's documenting my first ticket, like if it was documenting like the number of items I've deposited, that would be just one thing. But it's specifically documenting the first one, so that makes me think that I might potentially need to reverse, like, engineer something. Like how with the library card, it tells me the date. So I can potentially use that for something. Contraptions I've made. Oh! Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. What the hell are you? Rotunda. Highest grade 3. These fucking feel like stamps. Like fucking stamps on a letter. Like maybe those are just like miscellaneous collectibles. That would be a really cute collectible to have in a game. Like oftentimes collectibles are just arbitrary whatevers. Sometimes they're thematic, but it would be really cute for the collectible to just be stamps, because like each stamp could have like a different piece of artwork on it. So like you could just have like the 50 stamps throughout the game, but they don't all have to be the same. Ooh, sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay. It has a clock in it. I'm gonna start writing down every room that has a clock. Because fucking timely manner, that makes me think maybe you need a lot of clock rooms. That's annoying. Okay, so hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. No shot. I was hoping to get the items from the walk-in closet and make it back to the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -9, so that would bring me up to 12. Or -6. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Okay. So I'm at 11 steps right here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, this door's not here. 5, 4, 3. Then plus 6. Because I think apples give 2. Apples give 2 or 3. I mean, I guess I'll go for it anyway. Like, worst case scenario, it doesn't work. I beg your pardon? Telescope? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I don't have an observatory on this map. Hello? Oh, I can't even fucking screenshot that because as soon as I press F12, like if you press any button, that goes away. Okay, so I currently have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And would be nice. Would be nice if this was available. Even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, so 6 steps. Oh, wait, no, the bedroom is free. Oh, I completely forgot. The bedroom is free. Okay, yeah, they are +2. Okay, I might have enough. Okay, so okay, so I definitely have enough to get here. I could go here or the trading hall. I think I'd rather go to the workshop because I have a lot of shit, so I could test a bunch of different combinations. Okay. Okay, so the sledgehammer only goes with the broken lever. Okay, well, fucking none of my shit works. Okay, well that's disappointing. But I suppose it does let me know that the coin purse the coin purse can only go with one contraption. So the fact that it can't connect to any of these, that is good information to have. So I should probably write that down. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a spreadsheet. Okay, so sledge hammer, coin purse, magnifying glass, broken lever, lock pick, battery pack. This is not going to be visible in the notes thing because I'm doing this in fucking Google Sheets. Shovel, metal detector, broken lever, compass, sledgehammer, lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass, and then fucking unknown bullshit. Okay, so sort A to Z. Okay, so the sledgehammer and the broken lever is good. Okay, I have a better idea. Because I realized that the order that I build this spreadsheet in can help. Because sledgehammer plus lever and then lever plus sledgehammer, those are not unique combinations. So if I take a little screenshot. And then open up my notes. There's this entire area down here that I do not care about. Okay, so back to stuff and things. Okay, so sledgehammer plus lever is green. Sledgehammer plus coin purse is red. Magnifying glass, lockpick kit. Okay, coin purse, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, lockpick kit. Okay, okay, I'm done with that. I can update that later because I realized that my formatting is bad again and I want to move on. Okay, I'm gonna go tweak my AC unit real quick. It's getting unreasonably hot. Okay. I lowered my heater, so I should start cooling off shortly. Also, I noticed that we are zooming in to the campsite. Are we going to zoom all the way into the tent? Is there going to be a clue in there? I bet there's going to be a clue in there. Or a monster. A clue or a monster. Just random jump scare. This is like 250 or something. Okay, I guess there's no clue. Yeah, from the sauna. Okay, so... Oh, this would actually be the perfect opportunity to get the tomb. I got the reservoir empty. I got the extra steps. Sad. Okay, give me tool shed. Hell yeah. Okay, get those early gems. Ooh, oh, I bet the wind-up key is used, for a workshop thing. Black box is not empty. Statement on the bucket. A box with a false statement contains gems. So, if this is true, that means this is true. That would mean this has to be false. So this has to be false. So this has to be false. So this has to be true. So the black box is not empty. What? If this is false... that means this is false. Oh, I appreciate that. That's really nice. A box with a true statement. Okay. I don't know if it would be I don't know if it would be a step too far. But something that would be kind of nice, potentially, is if... like, I don't know how you would implement it, but after you choose your answer, like, all of the boxes open, but so that you can see, like, if you got it wrong, you can see what the correct one was in order to figure it out. But, like, somehow make it to where you can't grab the gems. I guess maybe the gems could get replaced with like a note or something that says gems used to be here. Or something. Okay, I'm gonna see if... can I reach that coin? Ah, no shot. Fine. Storeroom has a yellow pawn. Oh, I already have that written down. Oh my goodness, can I please be allowed to use the wrench? Oh, right, I need to be on the lookout for the ruby candlesticks. I'm gonna freaking write that in my notes. Okay, well this is annoying. This is very annoying. Okay, I guess I'll take the guest bedroom. Okay, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 5. The Death of Drafting. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of Drafting Strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Draxus. That's a cool name. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable... That's a weird space between is and an. Probably just to keep it, like, uniform. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learned that you do not want to completely ignore them. Yep, because you want to burn them in better spots so that you don't get them later. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factor. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Yep. Figured that one out early. Well, I guess I'm still early, so yeah. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when the decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As forbidding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. I don't know, because if you're deep in, you don't want to leave. That's a lot of steps. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. Oh, true. The tomb itself counting as a dead end means you're guaranteed to get
Ads
money.
are now playing.
Okay. Okay. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gyms to pay for the extra classroom floor plans. Whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting a lot of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravine, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Groundskeeper toolshed, fine, shovel, sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Oh, that's cool. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence. A mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer it will last. Okay, Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's pretty cool. Blessing of the General. Yeah, I know that one. If you have after drafting a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh, that's cool. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Wait. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds. So I could just take a room from inside the house and shove it into the front yard? That's very interesting. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Like spreading gems? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's pretty cool. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's drafting pool. That's a lot of courtyards. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's pretty cool. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. 9 items is insane. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. The fuck is a portmanteau? I mean, I've heard of the word. I don't remember what it means. No, fuck off AI overview. Blends of 2 or more words that may be classified... Huh? Oh, okay. So a merger of 2 or more words. Solving chess portmanteaus. Is that talking about the... No, that can't be talking about the painting puzzle. Because the paintings don't have anything to do with chess. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Yep. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource can throw caution to the wind. Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Yes, Hovel is very good, because oftentimes I will lose just because I ran out of rooms rather than steps. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Ooh. Dead end contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Okay, this probably requires magnifying glass, but I took a screenshot, so I'm going to try and read it. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death from dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Ooh. Okay, let's see if this has enough pixels to be legible. Okay, eligibility, the dead end contest, competition maybe, is open to legal residents of blah blah blah. Okay, I feel like that probably has enough pixels to be legible, but I cannot be fucked. Oh, man. Magnifying glass being a random drop is starting to be really annoying. Although it looks like the library has a decent chance of connecting to the bookshop, which is nice. Oh! Oh, right. Foundation. Of course, keycard. Oh, this is a very sad state of affairs. At least I have a decent number of keys. I'm gonna try and get up to these top two, because I do not have those in my like letters. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. You know what? I'll take the cost. Yeah, I don't know what that ringing was. I'm pretty... Oh. Nom. Actually, no, that was a massive waste. I should have waited, because maybe I would get a showroom later. Oh. Hang on. If I get the Bulldoy, I'm gonna take it. Oh, mailroom. Oh. Okay, well. Finally taking mailroom. Order placed. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's a crate. Oh, is that create? C-R-E-A-T-E. C-R-A-T-E. Ooh, crate and create? Oh, that's clever. I like that. Because this could be like painting. It could also be like carving. Okay, so that far top right is an E. At least it looks like. Meh. Oh, right. Fuck. These letters. Right, this was from one of the experiments. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover that you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you had begun successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. That's cool. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it's completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Okay, that's cool. Having multiple ways to get the password. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find useful. Very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. 9-3. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capacities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Okay, this 9-3 thing. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, I already solved... Well, I guess not solved it. This is slightly different. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Okay, so the lab, the pump room, the garage, and the laundry room. Interesting. Okay, so pump room and the lab I knew about. Garage, maybe that's just an alternative way to open the door. Don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can't play Dirigiblocks at all. I probably need to send power to the commissary. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, I would love to play Dirigiblocks. Oh! Oh, okay, so yeah, you're definitely becoming commonplace. Hell yeah. Probably shouldn't have eaten that apple. Letter to the mailroom. The next 3 times you open a locked... Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. I don't think, I'm gonna be able to do much with any of these. Yeah. My prospects are... Actually, I think they're fully dead. Because everything is locked. That's unfortunate. But at least we got this set to commonplace. Seriously, what is it with, like... Does the gear wrench fucking lower the rarity of mechanical rooms? Because it feels like every time I get those, I get fucking nothing. Okay, well, I did get one more letter, and I adjusted the rarity. Oh, and we did the mail thing. Amateur lockpick brass compass. Okay, I have to for science. No, I'm an idiot. I could have just not grabbed it. I could have still did the day, just don't grab the box. Okay, the box does go away. The next time I get the mailroom, or I guess order, whatever, I'm going to see if I'm allowed to leave the empty box. Oh, well, this is annoying. Two of these statements are true. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hell yeah. Although placing the lab here is probably not the smartest choice. But I don't care. 'Cause I like the lab. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, so bedrooms. Bedrooms are a decent priority. I realized I haven't actually checked out the glossary much. Yeah, most editions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some editions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. So that's a new room. The Regiblocks. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. No! To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Aww. I'm sorry, luck. No, need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Ooh, that's interesting. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations. Okay. Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like I have the vast majority of terms unlocked. The feature can only be accessed by the... Oh, office. Interesting. Oh, attic. Unfortunate. Ooh. I bet the Chamber of Mirrors would allow you to get 2 labs. I wonder if that would let you have 2... Oh, fuck off. If that would let you have, 2 experiments going at the same time. Okay, well... fuck this map layout, I guess. Okay, well, let's go see if we have... the tomb. Ooh, or shrine. That also works. What do we get? Blessing of the Chef. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay, so 6 steps to get this and then to get back. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take the hobble. I can never remember if there's anything in the hovel that I care about. Well, I guess there's that, but for like subsequent things. Okay, so activating the outer room is either 4 or 6, a cost of that much, depending on if you have to actually physically go into it or not. Freezer. Actually, if you could get like several gems and then the freezer, that would remove the cost of... Wait. Oh, right, this gives you a gem, it doesn't cost a gem. That would give you like quote-unquote infinite gems. Oh, I'm so glad that I set the lab to common. It's really nice. And early lab means you can actually route around it. Apple! Each time you find some trash while digging, ooh, that could actually be really nice depending on your route. Okay, I think I'm gonna do apple letter. That seems like a good combination. Okay, the pantry has an apple in it. Oh. Actually, the entrance hall already connects to this tile, so the courtyard turning right doesn't really matter. Commissary. I have 9 gems. Or 9 coins, rather. Salt shaker, sleeping mask, metal detector. What did the sleeping mask do again? Something oh, you get like a bunch of extra steps whenever you do a bedroom. I think I'll try and get the metal detector. Okay, I should actually go through all of these pages and see which ones are relevant for magnifying glass use. Okay, I don't think I actually care about gems. But I can't turn right, so meh. Okay, I'm glad I have a lot of keys. Okay, this is getting a little spicy. Ooh, boiler room. Could be nice, except it's not fucking connected to anything. I think I'll take it. See what... what this other room is. Maybe it's a room that I care about. Nope. Ooh, okay, secret passageway. That could be very nice. I do have the car keys. Except that would be a full dead end. Okay. Okay, I think that last green room was the fucking secret garden that was said in one of the books. Each time you eat an apple. You know what? No, I need hallways. Fuck. A cost of 6? But hallway doors are always unlocked. Wait, I don't know that I've... Oh no, I have been in here. I think I'm just trying to maximize my apples right now. Okay, we're going fucking... Where's my money? Oi! Oh, it's over here. Okay. I could make my way back to the commissary, but fucking buying an item now, it's not gonna help. I would lose like all my steps getting to the end. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crate. Chart. C-R-A-T-E-C-H-A-R-T. Stock. Line. Graph. Wood. Box. Holly, profit, storage, Okay, this is running out very, very fast, so I'm just gonna take the 3 letters and call it. Laundry room. I mean, sure, why not? Don't think I can do anything in here. But... flight and then light. So that's an F. Thank you. Thank you for an easy one. Or maybe it's a fake out. Okay, so that's what the power's for. Okay, got a lot more letters in the mailroom. Now I just have to find the mailroom. And I should probably also be, taking the workshop as often as possible so that it can, because I think the workshop can be used to verify map letters. Magnifying glass. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I had the library the last run and I just didn't like you should always check out a book. I don't think there's currently any reason not to check out a book. Like the only potential risk I see is the like the little piece of paper in the cover that says like all the dates, that getting filled up, but they might just add a second page. There you go. Actually, you know what? Getting rid of darkroom early, that's nice. Because like down in this corner, it does not matter. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, well, I know for a fact that this one could utilize the magnifying glass. So I'll go ahead and mark that, and then if I can find a coat check. If I can find a coat check, I'm definitely putting the magnifying glass in it. Because if I can get the magnifying glass in the coat check, then anytime I have a coat check, that's a guaranteed magnifying glass, because I can take it out, use it for stuff, and then put it back. And currently a magnifying glass is the thing that seems like the best thing to just have stored in there. A worthless old brick, not worth picking up. I would disagree. I could probably think of a use for a brick. I'm still waiting to, like, the fucking billiard balls being numbers. That's gotta be a puzzle of some kind. Okay, so 1... Wait, okay, so 20 minus 10 minus 2, so that's 8. 12 minus 6 times 2 is 12. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Nice try. Trying to use powers of 2 against someone who understands coding. Ooh, laboratory. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, digging. You know what? Trash finding, digging, more letters. I will take that. I'm probably going to keep taking letters until it stops giving me letters. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is such a garbage layout. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, I should also be doing this every single day. Actually, no. I should wait like a week or two and then drain the pond to see if the coins despawn. Also, actually, probably don't grab the allowance when we go over to check this. Because that just takes time. Okay, Hovel is really nice. However, Trading Post can make it more likely to get magnifying glass. Maybe I should just do a few runs where I... Well, I guess you can't actively go for magnifying glass. Maybe until I get a magnifying glass in the coat check, I should just always go for that. Oh, interesting. Boiler room. Passageway. I don't remember if passageway has ventilation access. It does. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, we might have a boiler set up. Security, I'm pretty sure, is also... Yes. So... Put that in there. Okay, this should be maybe... Okay, so... that is already going in as well. Oh, okay. So the only thing is the door. Okay, we have power. Ooh. That's cool. I was hoping that there would be a visual indicator. Okay, so 3 up after 9. That's a very short password, but I guess you have a limited amount of tries. Oh, interesting. I thought that was going to be like a lever on the other side. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. You may access one offline... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just go in there and mess with it. Office is currently offline. Shelter is currently offline. Okay, yeah, well, you definitely want to do that immediately. Although the bomb shelter doesn't actually exist right now. Oh, the shelter is considered offline still? Interesting. Okay, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh, security door could be good. Although I think Apple is more consistent. Archives. Oh, I think this isn't necessarily that Archives uses that. It's just this also connects. But Archives has that thing from the aquarium. I'll take the risk.
Ads are now playing.
Oh, hello, Cornfield. With the rate of 10. Hello, hello. If anyone can even hear me, ads are currently playing. Okay. Hello. Hello, Raiders. 2 minutes left. No. That's very unfortunate. Ooh, that's nice. Good luck with Blueprints. I'm gonna play it eventually. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I would highly recommend playing it. You know what? Let's bite the bullet. Let's see what this does. Oh. That mold better be randomized and have a chance of something great. Because having to get power all the way to here, along with the more red rooms for a single key, ads done? Hell yeah. That does not seem like a very worthwhile reward. Okay, what do you have? Shoe shine. Exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Ooh. Exchange all of your remaining stock. Wait. Service costs 5. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Oh? Replace all of your dies with all of your keys. Hang on, what? Wait, yo. Hell yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Steps and gems could also be really nice. Okay, one moment. I don't know that dye cleaning is worth the hassle. Like, that feels like they just had like a third slot and they were like, okay, we haven't done this swap. Allowance with stars. That's really nice. Okay, so this is a C. I had the wrong letter previously. Shovel. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold. Yeah, I haven't found any apples. Let's see what costs 3 gems. Okay. If I go to the, where are you? I had a screenshot from the aquarium. of yes. It's of this room. X marks the spot, like directly in front, even under the grill, maybe. And I have a shovel. I appreciate that they let the player walk through this. Ooh. Oh, that's not a very lucrative closet. The shoes are neat, though. X marks the spot on the patio. What do you mean? Unless that was like, Oh, Bro, I was looking at that. A long-buried file cabinet key. Oh, okay. So then this is in the archive room. Which is way... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just barely too far. Unless the shoes... Unless the shoes save me. Shoes, please. The shoes. The shoes saved me. Oh, I can't. There's absolutely no shot the shoes are going to save me 3 times in a row. East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, in witness, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Oh, very unfortunate. Okay, okay. Turn left. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Not that I would have made it anyway. And it probably disables, like, all interaction as soon as it hits 0. Okay, so I need shovel, patio, and archive. I wonder if that's going to be a guaranteed upgrade for the aquarium. Because the puzzle, it's in the puzzle is in the aquarium. I was hoping the root cellar would just give me a shovel. Ooh, Blackbird's Grotto. Let's go look at that. because that's new. Oh, this is like a server room. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I need 3 of these to open up this door. Blackbridge Network Administer Controls. Admin key. I'm guessing Swan Song isn't going to work. Yeah, admin not found. Okay, I think after this run, I'm gonna do some note organization. Oh, 16 coins. Hell yes. Oh, you'll love to see it. Okay, what the hell do you mean chest portmanteau? Because... "44 letters in the message. Chessboard is 8 by 8. I heard Rabbit flicking. Feels like I'm highlighting something. Like, except the cursor's not changing. And it typically doesn't have an audio cue whenever you highlight something. Very odd. This is an unfortunate position for the Chamber of Mirrors. But I would like double bedroom. Yes. Give me another library. Yes. Oh, interesting. Okay, is there anything different? Because this is like a mirrored library? It feels like my movement speed has increased slightly. I feel like there could be a constellation, something. The library having a guaranteed magnifying glass would honestly be a really nice way to do it. Okay, I think this other library has the dead end contest information. Yes, okay. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Finn Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and/or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate. Okay, so people of the company. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold and paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set the record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Oh, okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything shady in those stipulations. It's just not very likely. Actually, could I have a coat check? A coat check would be nice. Thank you. Wait. Can I get 2 copies of the microchip? This feels like an item that you're only supposed to have one of. I might check that. I might test that at a later date. Alright, what am I doing? Interesting. The fact that the retrieve item has this selection menu, even though there's only one item, makes me think that, possibly through an upgrade disk, you can, have multiple items stored at a time. I don't have any gems. Oh, and of course, we're dead. Well, I guess we got this hallway. I'll take the parlor. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, well, that's false. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay, well, this one can't be true, categorically. So this is false. Oh, wait. This box and the blue box are both false. So if this is false, that means one of them has to be true. The gems are in the black box. But this one can't be true. Because if this is true, then this is false. Wait. Are both false. If this is true, then they're both false. So that can't be the case. If this is false, then both of them are true, or one of them is true. But they can't both be true. Because if both of them are true, then that means this one is true. But this one can't be true. So that means that is true. This is false. The gems are in the black box. I guess this was true. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I don't have any keys. Thank you. Oh, hello. That does not help. Wait, hang on. Okay. If I get a key, I can enter that. Give me a key, please. I think this is detecting the Chamber of Mirrors through the wall, because there's gold in there. Come on. Come on. Let me through the railing. You know you want to. No. I also have 3 vaults that I don't know the answer to. Interesting. The metal detector does not trigger on the fountain. I wonder if the metal detector can be used on, like, dig spots to tell you if there's loot versus trash. Okay. Oh. I was not paying attention to my steps. I don't think I have enough steps to get back to the coat check. Man, had my opportunity and I squandered. Okay, how many dead ends just exist? One, two, three. Dead end. Dead end in quotation marks. So it counts as a dead end, but it's not actually a dead end. Where's the, secret passage. Yeah, that's also dead end in quotation marks. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Ooh! This counts as 2 dead ends. $18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Okay, so there is well over 20. Also, I was clicking on every single one of them to, Oh, also, every single one of the outer rooms counts as a dead end. Wait, type black print. Interesting. I was clicking on them to see if any of them that looked like normal dead ends were actually dead ends in quotation marks, to show if it had a secret passageway. Okay, it looks like all of these have the same rarity of unusual, which is interesting. Okay, so it looks like the bunk room is the high bunk room, and then secret passage would be the highest priorities. Although you get a guaranteed dead end from this thing over here. Ooh, schoolhouse. You know what, we can go for classrooms. Ooh, something that would make for a really nice upgrade is like an allowance, but for gems or keys. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I forgot. I got completely distracted by the library having a mirror on that other run, or the fucking magnifying glass. I was wanting to use the 2 libraries to order 2 books at the same time, and I completely forgot. Oh, give. Okay, that's a very unfortunate loop. Commissary. I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. Stop giving me classrooms. Oh my goodness, stop giving me classrooms. I don't have any gems. Give me a gem. Ooh. Okay, there's the ruby candlesticks. So I need like a lighter or something? Possibly something made from the, like the workshop. Can we stop with all the classrooms? Oh. Okay. That's annoying. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay, well, if this one is true, then that means this is true. Well, that means this has to be false. If this is false, then that means one of the empty boxes can have a true statement. I'm just gonna... It's 50-50 at this point. Yep. Lock. Yep, locked. Oh, that's fucking... Okay, I still got the front room entrance hall. Oh, fuck you. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going for maximum classrooms until I have more control over the shit that I can draft. Because there are a lot of upgrades that I just don't have right now. Ooh, shrine. I don't have my money. Maybe if I can get a lot of money. Actually, a maxed out allowance into shrine would probably be really nice. Unless you got a blessing that you didn't like. You know what? I'll take the Great Hall. Because the Great Hall has one of the levers. It also has an upgrade disc that I forgot about. Okay, new objective. Gain access to terminal. Okay, wait. The other two boxes are blue. This has to be false. So this can't be true, so this has to be false. So that means this is true. Okay, thank you. Thank you for an easy one. Oh, I see. Ooh, I actually have decent money. Ooh, a set of gems? Yes. Thank you. I think there was a magnifying glass for sale. Is there anything in here that I would wish to analyze or inspect? Oh, I need a key for that. Does it never end? Drafting studio, that's new. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That is, yes, give me. Okay. Money. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Interesting. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, December 21st. Oh. Oh. Drafting Strategy Contents Volume 1. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused the coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used different hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay, the bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the room. With good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Recharge batteries, you say? That's probably just a turn of phrase. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Okay, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. Okay. Green rooms, blah, 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 blah. I should probably read it. There's information that gets hidden. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel watering cans. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Extra items, rarely. Extra items, never for free. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of those floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Okay. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms can come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Synergies: shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Oh, that's cute. Associated resource: vexation. Prismatic rooms. Oh, I never noticed that the maid's chamber counted as a bedroom. That's cool.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Let us resume. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. That's cool. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. No design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Hello, Solroy. Good morning. Okay, the Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, December 21st. Monday, December 21st. That would be day 45, which is today. Okay, so I guess, don't forget when you turn famous. Not gonna lie, I'm terrible with names. So, most people, I recognize by, like, profile pictures and stuff, unless I talk to them frequently. Then I might remember their name. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select a floor plan above for more information. Vestibule? An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Oh, that... Whenever you enter this, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, that sounds annoying. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Games of Chance. Dove Cote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had pestered her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I'm absolutely taking that one. Nice. Tell me about yourself and your channel. I mean, I play video games. Sometimes I play them correctly, although it doesn't happen very frequently. Let me see into the... I can't see into the top corners. Gotta go eat dinner? Nice. Thank you. I like the shroom avatar as well. Have a good dinner. Okay, I guess this doesn't tell me what's in each room. It just shows me the partitioning of the halls. Although this doesn't exactly tell me what orientation. I would guess, based on how it's positioned on the table, I would guess that this side is the main entrance. Because the main entrance is always unlocked because you walk in through that. So that would make sense to me. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Well, this, I believe, is in the Boyd Day. No, wait, no. This is the study. This is the study. Oh, right, I forgot you can spin these. And then this is this room. Why are you letting me examine this? I guess, like, maybe just to be, like, as a hint of that it exists? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes... that makes, like, 3 different ways to figure out the date. 3442. Three, 442 was not the code to the orchard. I do not believe... Anyway. Yeah, no, the code to the orchard was 1128. Where else can I input a number? In the lab? Oh. Oh. Safe. Safe. 3442. That might be the code to this safe. There is also a black pawn in the drafting studio. Where are my notes? Give me my notes. Drafting studio, black pawn. Okay, so study. I do not have access to. I hope this passcode isn't randomized. 3442. Yeah, blah, 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 I don't care. Okay, well, the gems are not in the blue box. The blue box is false. Well, or rather, they can't all be true. If this is true, then that means this is true, which means this is true. So, this has to be false, which means this is false, which means this is true, which means they're in the black box. Show me the money. I noticed that because the entrance hall already has access to this, I can put a dead end here because the only other non-dead end also pointed here. So, like, all that would have done is... Actually, it would. I guess it maybe would have saved me some, steps. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, give me the study. Also, I need to rewind. Because I do not remember what that code was. Okay. 3442. Attic. One, two, three, 4, 5. Six. think I already knew that was there. But it's still pretty cool. That's the security room. Oh, the wagon is indeed red. From that, the grade 1 classroom puzzle. Oh, she has that, the thing that's for sale at the shop, the emerald bracelet. Okay, so the attic has white bishop. Oh. I walked right past that. Okay. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be... If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Damn. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a new home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Oh yeah, I still need to... I believe I have both copies of that book screenshotted. Like the original draft and then the edited version. What the hell are you pointing at? You're pointing down, but you're looking like straight forward, if not up. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, there's a little bit of collision stuff overlapping. Geometry overlap with that that vase back there. Okay, we've done some new stuff recently. Let's see if there's anything updated in here. No, I was wondering if maybe this would be listing the secret floor plans. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Found floor plans is different from studio editions. Why is Classroom in studio editions? Classroom is added by... I guess maybe they had to list it somewhere. I probably would have, like, had a separate tab for, like, miscellaneous. Because, like, where is it? Like the sauna. That's an addition. This is also an addition. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for the study. I'm pretty sure the study is free. It's either free or it has a cost of 1. Damn. I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky, but it feels like... the north-facing part of the foundation always has... key card. Okay, so the drawing room also has a yellow pawn. Hello? No, no. That's... Damn. Shit just sitting on the floor, honestly, decently well hidden. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go take my 24 coins and hope I get blessing outside. Brr. Oh, tomb. We have the reservoir down. Oh. I skipped past your, control. Doesn't really do anything for me, but it's funny. Okay, I do have the magnifying glass. Okay, I do have to interact with that every time. I have 2 keys and 1 gem. I did screenshot these previously. Okay, so there's ruby candles. Okay. Ruby candlesticks in the chapel and the underground mine. Or abandoned mine, rather. Okay, we should be drained of water. I'm going the wrong way. Hell yeah. Okay, we're not fully drained. Okay, you don't want to be fully drained. You only want to be partially drained. Noted. I'm trying to think of what might be used to light the candles. Probably either a rare item or something built in the workshop. Show me the study. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Huh? Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentive program. These coins are spread withdrawn from the staff's incentive program. Oh no. What have I done? I have just pissed off every single one of my employees. Potential future employees, rather. Okay, well, staff incentive program and incentive program, neither of which are listed here. Okay, so, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. 2 DC power, refuse box repair. October 19th. Yes, this is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence. Thank you. From Muk to changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Muk. From DC Power, fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay, I should have looked at this terminal a long time ago. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. I know this isn't the study. Oh. Okay, I can't tell what color that is, but I'm pretty sure that's the queen. It has the fancy queen hat. That looks... The lighting in here is kind of yellow. I think I'm gonna list that as the white queen. In the office? Office. Ooh. Oh man, that's a lot of shit. Oh, treasure map. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Okay, so I'm looking for the study, and if I happen to see the, if I happen to see the lab, not the lab, the, security. Okay, so yeah, the office is very lucrative. Spreading, okay, yeah, spreading money, very useful. Okay, hopefully I don't get fucked. Ooh, items for sale could be useful. And this is leaning over to, yes. Running shoes. Wait. Oh, on every purchase. Oh, I thought it was only on like a select amount of purchases. That's really nice. Security, hell yeah. Okay, so you. That's the office. I guess the drawing in the attic is pointing at the terminal listing the office. What about it? Is there a code in here for me to find? Library. Music room, vault, nook, wine cellar, spare bedroom, big closet, that one, hallway. Nursery, archive, nook again. Museum? I don't think I've seen this room. Music room. Different music room. Pool, and then vault again. Ooh. That... Okay, so security has the White Knight. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back to the attic because that room probably has the code to the... Fuck. To the safe in the office because it's pointing me at the office. What in the hell are you pointing at? Okay, well, I think I know where that is. This is where the braziers are. That's over here. Pointing down. Three, 5. Oh, fog. Fuck off. I'm trying to count the trees. Actually, no, I don't think it's the trees. I think it's whatever this circular thing is. Okay, counting the trees looks like it's probably not what it wants. Because there's not really a clear cluster of trees where it's like, oh, okay, these are definitively the ones you should be counting. Okay, so... let's go back, see if there's anything else that is of indication. Maybe this? The window? The only other thing that I can examine... I guess there's this. April 12th? January, February, March, April. So that would be 0412? I guess there's also these numbers down here. No. Uh, 0, 2, 1, 1, 7? No. Hello, Canis. Good morning. Didn't realize I wasn't following. That's fine. You only have to do that if you want to. 2, 7, 6, 5. Change the ending to political. Maybe the ending of that book has the code in it. Well, that's something I just started watching. Yeah, lurking is very common. Right now I'm trying to figure out the code to this safe. But I think I'm gonna look into something else. Okay, Nurse's Station has a yellow pawn. Or wait. Give. Give. Oh, come on, real. You're gonna have a Rubik's Cube and you're not gonna let me solve it. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, that's a cute little plush. I'm quite curious. What is the frequency at which the running shoes activates. Oh, hang on. Can I run out before the Come on. There we go! Hell yeah! The bedroom doesn't restore instantly, so you can. Nice. Oh, that was fun. Absolute waste of a run, but it's fine. Also, it seems that the running shoes cannot activate if you're just going back and forth. Show me the study. Oh, no. I'm not going to, I'm not going to do the workshop on that tile. Because this tile I have already verified the letter. I appreciate them having the 8 turned sideways into infinity. So that the player doesn't think, oh, I have to do this arithmetic on 1 through 10.
Ads are now playing.
Because throwing infinity into there just kind of fucks that up. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, guess I'm taking the parlor. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay, if this is true, that means I will open this box and find it empty. If this is false, that means I won't open the box. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Wait. There is no indicator. Okay, wait. The only indicator of where the gems might be is on the white box. If the white box is empty, that means it's a 50-50. I don't need to solve your puzzle. I got logical brain think. Okay, grade 3, which was the science one. Yo, I'll pass. Hell yeah. Oh, right, you can redraw from a classroom. I forgot about that. Oh, please don't be locked. Oh, wait, corridor is never locked. Okay, yeah, I'll take the commissary. Please have gems for sale. Annual maids sale. Day 20 and 21. Okay, well, I'm long past that. Ooh, darn it. Ooh. How much was the sledgehammer? Okay, I also can't afford that. Okay. Grade 4 is... Oh, fuck. It's geography. Okay. What's the project? Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Okay. Okay, oh, this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Okay. So... Okay, it's kind of hard to see on the small game screen, but... This one... is... New... is Nuance. This one is Orinda Aries. Why do I have opacity? Orinda Aries. This one is Eraja. This one is Arc Aries. Okay, actually, I should be writing down the names in full. Nuance. Can I layer style? Yeah, give me give me a stroke. I can never remember what kind of hard mix. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. And then copy it. This is Orinda Aries. And then this is Arc Aries. And then this is Eraja. And then we go over to this part of the map. And then this upper one is Mora Yai? Jai? I don't know. Jai? This island is Vara. And then this is Korarisa. Oh, I just... Oh, I... Oh, this is hilarious. I just realized that putting all the related information as part of solutions to a puzzle is a very effective way of making the players give a shit about your lore. Also, that up there, that was the drawing in the fucking lady's bedchambers. That spiral. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So much easier. Okay. Oh, I would really like to have the magnifying glass right about now. Oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to just use the names, I'm supposed to use the symbols. I hope this isn't a political statement. The Spiral of Stars. The South Key. Okay. Finn Aries. Okay, I could just do the compare and contrast like I did with the colors. Oh man, why? Why is the magnifying glass a random drop? Like, that should definitely be a permanent upgrade. Or, and maybe this is how it is and I just don't know. Maybe just have the magnifying glass be a guaranteed drop in a specific room. That way you could at least, like, aim for that room. Can I have the goddamn study, please? There is so many candles around this house. Okay, yellow pawn. Okay, dining room also has a yellow pawn. Oh. Art class? I can't do art. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, okay, so I don't actually have to do that. That's just teaching you... about the rules of this given puzzle. Spelling incorrect. Tooth. Wait. Oh, acorn and acorn. Robot and root. Okay, that is pretty clever. And it's locked. Okay, I made it to grade 5. I wonder if the schoolhouse gets upgraded as you get higher and higher grades. Okay, do I have anything else here? Does not look like it. I mean, unless I want to finish this classroom, which I don't. I mean, there might be a key somewhere just lying on the ground. No, wait, no. Don't save and quit. Call it a day. This game is really well built. There's like, for like all of the big puzzles and stuff that I've seen, there's like multiple different ways of learning what you need to do. Like figuring out the date, figuring out the terminal passcode, figuring out the rules for the painting. It's really well designed. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I taking screenshots of this? I don't even have all the rooms. Sledgehammer's pretty nice. How the hell do I get the fucking secret garden key? I would like to figure that out. I would also like to go through my notes at some point. But I keep playing the game instead. I'll go through my notes when I stop remembering what I am wanting to do. Fuck your library. This is my money. Nice, grade 5. Oh, if you could consistently get the, get this, that's much faster than walking down the stairs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that is very consistent, actually. I wonder if they included that intentionally. Mail! We have mail. Oh, I have so many letters. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah. I have passcode for the vac indicators. Okay. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I am offering well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Ooh, I guess... Maybe you're probably... Oh, help. Maybe that means that these letters aren't required? Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided that I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Please don't be the observatory. I already know that one. Assuming it was no! Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Randolph! That was the one that I did know. Fuck. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Ooh. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. Fair enough, fair enough. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err on our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the closet in conjunction with the security settings. What is that grid for? It looks like the VAC symbols. You have to trick to unlock them, but yeah, I know that. Interesting. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. Oh, Orchard, Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. Okay. So I need to find Gemstone Cavern. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided... Don't you dare. I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result. But I rarely understand exactly how I get there. That's understandable. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. Okay, 5 out of the 6 are all the same color. Pressing the 6th will always sync it up to the other 5. That's useful. If all lights are green, pressing any of them will blue. If all lights are purple, yellow will turn the white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off. Flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those is red. Oh, okay, so I more or less knew all of that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about like 9 to 10 more letters can fit on there. Assuming they don't start falling onto the floor. It would actually be kind of funny if they went all the way down and then like a couple of them landed in the bin. Oh, that's a very unfortunate spiral. Okay. I don't have... I want to go into the music room. Let me into the music room. Okay. Okay, well that one's easy. The gems are in the white box. Because if the gems are not in the white box, then it's a 50-50. Oh, I bet it must have been fun just like going through the map in the level editor and just choosing the random item spawns. Just like little places to hide coins. Okay, I bet lighting these candles causes this entire thing to shift out of the way. Oh, hello? Little birdie? Why are you hidden, little birdie? What did you do? Who did you hurt? Okay, I'm looking for either the security closet or the study. I mean, lab can also be nice. I mean, just, why not? Add 3 aquariums. Wait, each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums. Oh, that would be a tad excessive. Study. Oh. Which one do you want? I want the study. Okay, so if I pull up... Okay, so... 3, 4, 4, 2. No. Okay. Based on this, I don't have all of the message, but 8 dates crack 8 safes. Maybe it's not the apple count. Maybe it's November 7th. Because that's the date. So... 0907? Or 1107? 711? Maybe 4, 4, 5, 2? Maybe the year is also required? Oh, hello there. The key to the secret garden. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Ooh, I'll take those 3 apples. I will, hello? Wait. Day 49? Hang on. Notes. Give me my notes. Day 49, December 25th. It's Christmas! Okay, this is a very, very lucky opportunity. Okay, 2 keys, 6 gems, 4 dice. I was hoping it would let me take the star. And it would add to the observatory stars. Okay, well, if the safe codes are dates, 1225? Hell yeah. Okay, so that makes 2 of the date safes because the timed vault code. Oh, okay. 4. Herbert. Okay. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkest of 100 nights. The darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ooh. Someone's in trouble. Wait, no. He's already dead. How could he be in trouble? Okay, this is actually a okay, as soon as the player knows that the codes are dates, this is actually a decent hint. Also, having this room populate with stuff if you happen to get here on the correct day, that's really cute. Although, probably should have removed the shoes from this scene instance. And the boxes do not have collision. Okay, I would assume that there's no puzzle involved with the tree if it only pops up here one day a year. This is probably just a nice Easter egg and I got lucky. Ooh, vault. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think there's a reason for me to do the vault. I mean, I can't remember if I checked the outer room or not. Secret passage, except I want the utility box. Okay. Okay, so off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so white. Okay, so that's all purple. So this one goes to white. Fuck. Okay, so white, red, purple. Off, blue, green. There we go. Ooh, the main breaker to the house? Oh, not to the house. To is that is that a gem mine? Hell yes. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Nice. Nice. Huh. Oh, okay, you can't turn these back off. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there would be multiple inputs that you could do with that. Okay, well, let's go and get the, the thing, the last gas burner. Okay, pantry has an apple in it. And that gives me another star. Actually, the pantry has a rare chance of being an orange. That would have been unfortunate. Gemstone Caverns. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, I think I know what cart they're talking about. That's like connected to the, fucking grave. The tomb. Oh, okay, this is a small room. Boop. Here we go. 4 of 4. And then the mountain blows up. Turns out it was a volcano. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, that looks like it has a key. A keyhole. Oh, there is texturing error in the Gemstone Cavern. Okay, let's see if we can... Elevator. We can. I don't know what that thing up top is. Decoration. I should probably stop moving around. It's gonna be using up my steps. Oh. Foreman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or somebody deliberately had these chambers buried. SA-502, Scripts and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Can I have the hat? I would like a headlamp, please. Or the lamp. I would like light of some kind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna just place these all around here. See if they do something. Interesting. Why are you lighting up? Are you just gonna let me brute force this? Because this is a very small grid if I don't have to get them in the correct order. I'm also missing just a piece for the antechamber. Actually, I'm gonna look at my notes because I do actually have some of these pieces already. Wait, no, but I have pieces based on the room they were in, not... Wait a second, hang on. What's my current map? Nook, Rook. Oh. This is... and then... Parlor? Does the parlor have a pawn? I don't know. I think this is based on my current map layout. So, where's the study? The study is The study is here? Okay. Okay, Bishop... Bishop is in bookshop, chapel, and attic. Knight is in security. Okay. I don't actually know which room this is in, but I have a very small search space. The queen is in the office. Okay. No, stop it. Huh, interesting. Oh, maybe I don't have a room that is valid. Oh, because this is one of each piece type. Okay, so I need to have a house layout that has one of each piece. At least one of each piece. That's a closed door. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Bleu, Sigils of the Past and Bleu, by Professor R. Williard. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found in royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Oh, you actually gave me the first letters. That's enough for me. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays, blah blah blah, wavy lines were used to indicate heat, the scorched air and blazing sun. A rainy realm is indicated with rains of 3 vertical lines pouring down. More extreme stormy weather, blah blah blah. Do 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 do. 3 moats on each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic, border, border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. A good chunk of these also correspond to blueprint borders. The only ones that don't are pink and white. Putting it all together. Banners, martial fog. Red. By studying the core rays and moats and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, well, I was going to go ahead and take a bunch of pictures. That's cool. Okay, I don't think my house is sufficient for this. I don't know if I screenshotted that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Ads are now playing.
Oh, it locks me in place. They don't want me getting stuck down there. Okay, interesting. I am no longer allowed to go to the back there, but there was the picture of the dude man pointing at shit. Maybe the elevator gets brought back down if I close off one of the valves. Okay. I think it is time for like a proper note organization session. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can make it back to the Boyd Day. And not just proper note-taking session. Like, I'm gonna reformat a bunch of my shit. Oh, okay. There's the parlor. Actually having its windows available. Hell yeah. Although there's... Oh, you can go back here. Nice. Okay. Does this do anything for me? I was kind of expecting, once the windows were open, that it would be part of a puzzle. Because I don't know that you could come back here when the windows were closed, because the curtains were like physically present blocking the path. Like, maybe they could have put something on the back of this. I do not know. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay. I guess so. Yeah, it looks like there's 6 of these. 6 or 8. Oh, there's 8 of them because, fucking 8 safes. Okay. Okay, let's go over to Obsidian. Rooms. Caps lock. Interesting that these are listed with a digit in the hundreds place. It's rooms 001 to 046. 46. I guess that makes 50. 54. 8, 62, 70, 78, 86, 86, 7, 8, 89, 97 so far. Why are you fucking grayed out? Oh, I guess maybe that's because I have unlocked it, but I haven't actually ever drafted it for the first time. Okay. Okay, the foundation. I'm trying to think of how I want to format this. Like, do I give each room its own note? Maybe? Okay, folder for rooms. Bedrooms. Okay. Or maybe... Maybe instead of listing all of the rooms, because some of the rooms I kind of don't care about. So maybe instead of listing the rooms, I just list the things, and then under the things list the rooms. So like the chess pieces. So let me Unicode chess. So if I that is no, I'm good. That is, there we go. I guess so. King, queen. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna type it. You know what? Symbol plus word. Okay, bishop. Knight. And then pawn. Okay, so pawn is drafting studio. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna list it. Okay, so bishop. Bookshop. Queen. Office. And then bishop. Chapel. Attic. Knight. Security. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that's all the chess stuff. Yeah, clocks. Rooms that have clocks I should probably write down. Hmm. Okay, classrooms. Okay, the parlor's windows don't appear to be anything. Once I figure out how to light the candlesticks, I should also try and light the dynamite. That seems like a good idea. Hmm. I would like to get into the music room. Okay. We got locker room, music room. What other rooms do I know about but have not entered? There's the fancy shop. I mean, I've gone in there, but I haven't bought anything. Okay, let's take a closer look at the two other safes that I know about. Now that I understand the like the theming behind the passcodes. Day 50. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm going to leave that there and see if it disappears the next day. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. Fuck off, pantry. I am absolutely going to forget about that by the end of the day, so I'm just going to call it immediately. I'm hoping that the box just stays there. Although I do not expect it will. Okay, nothing on the fly-in. Yeah. Okay. So we cannot just, like, plop something down at the start of the day in order to guarantee it whenever we want. Tomb. If we can get the pool pump. I love that you can just completely bypass the trigger by just hugging the wall. Also, there is a slight texture error right here. Starting with 2 gyms, that's so nice. That feels very, very nice. Oh no, fuck the parlor. I want the keys. Okay, so I should also try to be getting... One, I need to be marking down which chess pieces are in each room. Oh, there's a way that I can do that. Take a screenshot of this, and then put the pieces on each one, maybe? Okay, so I have a pawn. I need one of each piece. So... Okay, I think Observatory might have a chess piece. Okay, yeah. Observatory has a... I can't tell if that's supposed to be a white knight or not. I'm starting to think that the colors don't matter. Okay, so we have pawn and knight. So we need bishop, rook, and queen. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. So that's basically just an extra 3 chests. Doubt there would be chess pieces in this room. This is mine. Thank you. This is a room of science, not a room of toys. This is also a room of dead ends. Okay, so reading Nook, so that gives me the rook. Neat. So I need bishop and queen. Ooh, I know there's... I know there's a piece in the study. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know if that's king or queen. I like that, that they include a bigger piece, a bigger version of this piece. Just in case the player might be like, no, all the other ones have been big. This small one doesn't count. Oh, wait, no, that is the queen. Because the king is the one with the, like, the cross piece. Okay, is there anything in here with associated date? Okay, really the only thing that was a date was that calendar. 1107. 117. Oh, wait. Delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, well, next Thursday is 12. So going off of the calendar that was in the room pointing at this safe, the day marked is... Well, day 1 is November 7th. All of the paintings would have been in place before day 1. So... 11:05? 11:12? not know where you want me to go. Okay, well, I got a piece for the queen. The den is pawn, but I'm not fucking choosing the weight room. I wonder if there's any rooms that have multiple chess pieces. Probably not. At least I wouldn't have any. Okay, the game really wants me to pick the archives, and you can go fuck yourself. Oh, that was a historical icon thingy. Okay, so bishop. I do need bishop. I need. No. Bookshop, chapel. Okay, so I do need bishop, and then I need king, which, oh, I don't know of any room that has the king in it. I'm gonna grab the rotunda just so that it's actually in rotation, because I haven't rolled that yet. Ooh. The floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Well, why the hell not? Oh, is it because this is a four-way and these are dead ends? I mean, that's a knight's helmet. I don't think I would consider that a knight, because everything else has been literal chess pieces. Really? Oh, I'm out of keys. I'm out of keys. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll fucking archive. Oh, this remains unlocked. I thought I was gonna have to go and do that other part of the puzzle again. Is there any chess pieces in here? This feels like a room that would have a chess piece hidden in it. Oh, fuck you. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, Rotunda. Save me. Ooh, secret passage. Okay, secret passage has a pawn. Damn, going down to rank 4 is locked. Oh, garble. Okay, what do I want? You know what? Gold sink. Give me something rare. Okay. Locksmith, what do you got for me? One key, 3 keys. Special key, lockpick kit. Give me a special key. That's a long-ass cutscene. No, that's... Hopefully I'm close enough to the edge. Okay, conference room. I can use the conference room to get into the secret garden. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-na-na-na. Egg. Moon? This is the pendant that that person has. Swan? S-W-N, maybe? But I don't have the wheel to spin the top one. Okay. Or just point them all at that. Huh. Interesting. 2 of the levers are in green rooms. That seems a little centralized. I'm on top of the letter. Oh, that would be a hilarious secret. Because you're like outside of the map, but your cursor's visible. Your player position. Okay, I'm gonna set these up to be WN. Just in case there's ever another wheel. Although it doesn't look like it from what I see initially. Okay, I might be able to... Okay. Oh. Okay, so the secret garden spreads fruit. Oh, okay, it just actually just says that. And I just didn't read it. Hell yeah. Okay, well, if my luck is good, I might be able to, Alright, I have the furnace. My luck is absolutely not going to be... And I have archive. Okay, and going north requires a key card. Okay. Okay, steps is not going to be the limiting factor. Turn left. I don't have key card. And I cannot lockpick. I cannot lockpick the key card. Okay, I guess I can go back down to the conference room and try and pick it. Try and lockpick. Ooh. And it's over. Okay, well, now I know that that upgrade plan in the archive is easily accessible. Yeah, I feel like the... I feel like the dice don't necessarily need to have the full item pop up every time. But then again, I also feel that nothing should have the full pop up after the first time. Apple? Sale. Oh, slice. Oh, a slice of cake. That's cute. Okay, bookshop. Oh, nope, drafting studio, gotta take that. How is this not the code? Okay, dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room... Oh. That's very useful. So... You would be... So as long as you are within 9 transitions of dormitory, it is... If it's... You're able to go and get a net positive. Okay, drafting studio has pawn. I already got that. Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. Day 1 is November 7th, 1993. Maybe this particular safe wants the full year. Because day 1 is a very particular date. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, Drafting Strategy Volume 2. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process, from the layout to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, In this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. Conundrum? Conundrum. I don't know. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms have to offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Khorassia. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from the first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Hell yeah, fucking Chamber of Mirrors. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and sustained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Okay, I was curious about that. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Warning: if Furnace is drafted within a few ranks of Freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Oh, okay, so it's not about having the furnace send things through vents. The ducts are exclusively for power. It's just, you have to have it close. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single and enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like Parlor and Billboard Room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated, and even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may, one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Court's Grand Architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints. Illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. I like that volume 1 and 2 are like quote-unquote hidden, and then you have like 3 that's in the library, and then 4 and 5 you have to purchase. It's a nice variety. It also like breaks from the mold of starting with number 1 and then just gradually unlocking them in order. Okay, so dormitory has a black pawn. Okay, maybe the study vault wants the entire date. Day, month, year. The gems are on the table behind you. Yeah, no, they're not. That would be funny, though. The gems are in this box. Every statement complaining where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well, if this was true, then that means it's automatically false. Because
Ads are now playing.
it also is claiming where the gems are. The gems are in the white box. Because both of those are false. Ooh, lab. I'll take lab so that I have a plate. If I get archive, I'll grab that. And then, upgrade disc thing. Wind drafting, drawing room, ba 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 ba. You know what? Let's spread some dirt. See what that does. I assume it means like you get dig spots. I still don't have the basement key. Oh, I always forget that there's a lot of different, like the Boy Day counts as a bedroom. And it is no longer Christmas. Why are those apples giving me 5? I don't have salt. I thought apples were supposed to be +2. Odd. Okay, the office is king, not queen. And it's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna say that's a yellow. Yellow. Ooh, March of the Count. Is that saying the month is March? And then there's 4 red lines, so March 4th? March of the Count. Herrings. Is there like statues of fish in this room? March of the Count. March 1st? Okay, what chess piece is in here? Because there's probably one. Okay, there's 2 pawns in here. I wonder if they did that intentionally because the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Oh. Oh, they could have done the, like, They could have done something cool and had it be like there was 2 different chess pieces in here. That would have been neat. But, I mean, 2 pawns is fine. Okay, so pawn, black, bunk, room, x2, just in case it matters. Okay, so office. Okay, I don't have study. Okay, the study is the only room so far that has queen. Hamster. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. No mustache, receding hairline. 1, 2, 3. 4? No. 03, 03. There we go. March of the Count. How many small instances of this are on the shelves? Yoink! Number infinity, number 8. Wait a minute. Red letters are lies. Unless handwritten. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we feel that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Oh? Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principals. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might have been questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Okay, well, I need to get all 8 of these letters so I can actually read them in order. Okay. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. Oh, fucking coat check, magnifying glass, bitch ass. Hell yeah. Okay, what am I looking at? Do. I guess I can go to the outer room, see if there's anything of note. Okay, so right and all the way down. You'll love to see it. Oh. Oh, so each additional bedroom spreads, unless it's random, spreads 3 dig spots. Okay, that's actually potentially very lucrative if you happen to have a shovel. I hope there's a way at some point to change the upgraded rooms, to change their prestige type. Just for the sake of experimentation. When drafting, you may pay diamond to spin floor. Ooh, that's real nice. Also, I was not expecting the dirt to be spread by the fountain. When it said spread it on the driveway, I thought it was talking about that west area. Does that count as a queen for the chessboard? I feel like no. Because, like, explicitly because everything has been, like, literal chess pieces. It hasn't gotten esoteric with the concept of queen or knight. Ooh. Wait, what? These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Fair enough. Give me the wrench. Yes. I'm not sure if it would ever matter. It would be interesting if there was a way to permanently change the default orientation. Like, change what is the bottom. Because for the dining room, when you enter it... But sometimes you come in from the side. I don't know. Oh, this is a very good start. Okay, I'm starting to notice a pattern. Anytime I get the Nook here library, like, it very frequently just turns back into itself. Ooh, bookshop. Chamber of Mirrors? No, the spare bedroom is in the way. I'll take the bookshop. Okay. I can almost get that one. Security. No, I'd rather save my gems. Fuck. Oh, shoes. Nice. I do have a shovel. Okay, yeah, this is a good use of the corridor. Ooh, guaranteed gem in those rooms is real nice. Yeah, +2. Yeah, I don't know why that other time it was +5. Nice. Okay, which of these am I missing for my letters? I don't like gymnasium, but at least it's not a dead end. Oh, attic would be nice. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. Okay, well, if we treat this as true, then both of these have to be false. Which isn't possible. Because if both of these is false, then this is false. If we treat this as false, then this is... Wait, if we treat this as false, the gyms are in a box with a false statement. And then... Only one statement is true, that's true. Only one statement is false. Wait. Only one statement is false. Okay, the gyms are in a box with a false statement. Okay, only one statement is true. If this is false, then both of these can be true. And then the gyms would be in the white box. If this is false. If this is true... and this is false... Okay, I think white box. Nice. I am out of keys. I am out of keys. Oh, I need to rotate. I need to rotate. Beep beep boop beep boop. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week. Oh. Okay, payroll is once a week. Staff incentives program. I hope that taking money from the staff isn't going to cause issues. As of November 4th, all blah 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 blah. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month, except you, Simon, so you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Ba-ba-beep-boop-boo. Special orders. Yeah, sure. Okay. So far, all of the letters have had the hint in the same room. So I anticipate that trend will continue. So I'm not sure what in the attic, that drawing pointing at the monitor of this room is all about. Unless I was supposed to smash that TV with a sledgehammer. Man, I need one more coin and then I can afford the thingamabob. Hey, there's my one more coin. Yoink. Claim ticket 000. No. I refuse. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Do I have a boiler? I don't think I have a boiler. Can I? Okay, I don't think any of the red rooms have a gym requirement. Oh, hell yeah. Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive. Okay, give me that plus 30. Okay, if I send power through this, is that gonna turn on the lights? I don't think it will, because it's not like, oh, it's lost power. No, the breaker flipped. Yeah, power isn't the issue. Please don't be a furnace. Okay, well, what do we have? It better not be a single key. It's the single key? If it was a special key, I would understand. But it just being a single key is just a massive fuck you. That's just a big middle finger is what that is. Like if that key is what is saving your run, that's an absolutely wild Hail Mary. Okay, give me this upgrade disc. Yeah, okay, well. Turn it. Ordinary. Oh, it's just normal key. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to get back to the office, which is all the way on the other side of the map. Okay. Okay, so just go left and follow the long-ass pathway of... Actually, no, I guess it's not all hallways. Can I have the vault, please? No, wait, no, don't give me the vault. I can't afford it. Ooh, workshop. Nice. I definitely want the workshop to be commonplace so that I can... Okay, so that is 4 by 5, so 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely want the work to be commonplace so that I can use this to verify all the letters. Of course, none of my things go together. Okay, I think all the remaining locked doors are key cards. Oh, never mind. Okay, before I do anything else, let's pop this in here. Parlor. Okay, 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That's absolutely insane. Although it does turn the parlor into a red room, so you're guaranteed at least 1 red gem. But that would... So you would basically have to already have 1 red room in order to... So you would have to have 2 red rooms in addition to this for it to be worth it. But, like, if you're able to play around the red rooms a lot, this would potentially be really nice. 2 wind-up keys could be fun. Like, maybe take them to the workshop, plug them into each other. But no, I think I'm gonna keep it simple. You know what? Freezer. It's as far away as it could possibly be. At least in terms of rank count. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day in the freezer so that I freeze to death. Red Villa of Fire and Ice. 5 red rooms, furnace, freezer. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna be starting with a lot of money. So if I can find any of the fancy shops, I might be good. Although the fucking super fancy shop is like, it's like everything costs like 50 or 60. I think there's one item that is like reasonably cheap. Although if I get an early freezer, I might just take it. Nah. I think the number of coins only increases the duration. I don't think it increases the quality of the shrine. Okay, so if we get freezer, I'm just gonna place it down. But don't go into it immediately. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find where this flipping image is. Okay, where's the screenshot? Give the screenshot. Where is it? The thing in the attic. I'm scrolling through my screenshot. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna copy you and just put you directly into Obsidian. There we go. Okay, so it's this monitor right here that, I mean, there's a bunch of red scribbles on the image as well. But it's definitely got that monitor circled. Now it's locked. Damn, I'm only in rank 4. Study. Yeah, that's the... Okay. Assuming the pattern continues, and the hint to the date... Oh, I bet it's part of the full message. Something out small where 8 dates crack 8 safes. To ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house, we need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, Thursday feels like that's a date. There is only 52 instances of Thursday per year, roughly. I could brute force this if I wanted to. Assuming it is Thursday. Ooh. Plus 8 coins. That could be nice. I think I'd rather take the gems. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay. If this is true, then that means it is the one box. So that means not in black, not in white. Hell yeah. You love to see it every time. Ooh, commissary. Nah. Ooh, but there could be a shovel for sale. No, no, no. I want the fancy shops. Ooh, this is a dead end in the corner. Yeah, I'll take the walk-in closet. Showroom. No! I'll take the workshop, though. Ooh, lever. Okay. G, and I've already verified this one. Ooh, spread gems to each green room? Okay, well that would... No, I don't think that would be worth it. But it is going to the left, so yeah. I guess it depends on how many gems it spreads. I would assume it just means one to each room. Key card. How the fuck am I supposed to have a key card by this point? I mean, like, maybe it's not guaranteed, but so much for my 38 coins that never got used for anything. Well. You win some, you lose some. I need to keep the chessboard in mind before I call it a day. Especially if I have a more filled out. Oh, the root cellar counts as a green room, so there would have been a gym there as well. Ooh, actually, hang on. Do any of the outer rooms count as red? No. I wonder if it being a black print matters. I mean, all that tells me is it's old. Trading post. You know what? I'll take Hovel. Hovel also counts as a bedroom. If you do the math on that paper, it calculates out to 0, which is odd. Okay, here we go. Okay, nice. Thank you, workshop. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if the coin purse applies to my allowance. Like, if I get the coin purse before I pick up my allowance, I would guess maybe... I could see it going either way, honestly. Because it is giving you money, but you're not picking up coins directly. Oh, don't mind if I do. Smashy, smashy. Oh, vault. Can we do vault? Vault would be really nice. Vault into fancy shop, because I got 16 coins. The vault would give me 40 plus like 13 from the pocket bag. No, I can't rotate anything, because if I do get the vault here, it costs 3. Oh wait, no, it doesn't cost 3, because it's fucking shoes. Everything is shoes. Nice. Okay, what's the number on this? 149? Ooh, an increase to my allowance. Hell yeah. Passport. Fin Ari. International passport, diplomatic pass, numbers, surname, given name, blah blah blah. ID. Date of birth, 1/12/54. Okay, well, I mean, I think I have the means of reading this.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Nice. We got some lore. Samantha Hayes. I feel like this is useful for something. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised the vault doesn't start closed and then we have to find the passcode. No. No. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, at least I got the allowance increase. So it wasn't a complete waste. Goddamn cramped bungalow. Man, I just saw vault and I got excited. Okay, tool shed. Actually, that reminds me. Is there any... Is there any gear room that I wouldn't want to be incredibly common? Like, utility box is nice because it can just... You can use these two to completely nullify... blackouts, or the key card. Like, I guess pump room... But I mean, pump room is already kind of rare. It's tied to the pool. Showroom. An array of jewelry display cabinet showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Cost 2. Okay, I thought it was maybe a cost of 3. Excuse me. Honestly, shovel and sledge, not a bad combo. Too bad we can't use the sledge to knock down locked doors. Okay, I'm gonna leave my allowance here until I decide that I want it. Because if I get a purse or whatnot, it would be interesting to test. Not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Well, if this is true, it can't be true. So, if this is false, then that means some statements are false. Which means this one. Which means this one is true. Smart. Oh, logic puzzles are fun. Dorm. How about no? How about closet? Pocketbook? No. Yeah, let's again. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, this is very annoying. Okay, well, what do you have for sale? Alleviate my frustration. Okay, gems. Banana. Okay, workshop. Yeah, sure, we can go ahead and verify this room. E. Yup. Hell yeah. Lever. Okay, it looks like the workshop is guaranteed to have one item placed here. Okay, I would like to figure out what the sledgehammer lever combination is. Because that is intriguing. Oh, the rerolls. Those are going to be nice in a second. Yup. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go back for my allowance, because I'm about to be at 38 coins. No, stop. Ooh, Dovecoat. Wait, whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate. Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. I thought it meant after you place it down for the first time, you can rotate for the rest of blah blah blah. But no, drawing and not drafting. Okay. Oh. You can only rotate Dovecoat. Okay, that's a lot less useful than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's still nice. I could freeze my assets and get up to 50. 38 plus 18. That'd be 56. I think I'm gonna go for that. Because that would 56 plus some stuff scattered around. If I can get the luxury shop, that would absolutely be enough to purchase one thing. These better be permanent upgrades. If these aren't permanent upgrades, I'm gonna be very upset. Not like actually upset, but like yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, please give me the bungalow. If I can make it so that shit just costs footsteps, that would be really nice. Although I do have 5 gems off the start because of the frozen. Tomb, schoolhouse. Okay, you know what? I'll do shrine. And if I don't end up getting the shop, I'll just dump all my money into the shrine. I could also potentially just drop 1 coin into it to get a benefit for right now. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to put more in after, so that's worth testing for science. Okay, 3 days. Okay. Okay, it does not... Oh, wait, no, I do get the blessing immediately. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's good to know. I can just put in 1 coin to get a benefit immediately. I'm surprised it still gave me the full 3 days. Maybe the quantity of coin does determine... what type of thing you get. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Well, I mean, if that is true, then the gems have to be in that box. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. This one is true. This one is true. So this one is true. So that means this one is false. Doing, doing, doing. Two keys and another gem. I think I'll take that. I am now doing decently well. So I think the only thing I'm concerned about right now is... dead ends. Oh, that was... I mean, fuck. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it's not a waste. Okay. Bookshop I could afford. I don't want it, though. I'll take the attic, and then hopefully it doesn't fuck me over with that. Please give me some dice. Oh, pocketbook after I already grabbed my allowance. Oh, yes, I will take the compass. I will absolutely take the compass. Oh, but the compass is going to make it harder to get the shop. Ooh, secret passage? Hell yes. Give me gold sink. Showroom? Oh, special cost bypassed? Hell yes. Oh, this counts as a hallway. Or, I mean, I don't think it counts as a hallway, but it goes through. Okay. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. That would be really nice. You do not have to pay the gem cost of door plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. Okay, Okay, give me a couple more rooms, and I think I would be able to at least choose between Emerald Bracelet or both of these. Oh, if you just gave me Vault. Nah, of course not. Oh, pantry. Ooh, lab? Combined item, workshop, no. Lab. Let's see what shenanigans you have on offer. Okay. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Okay, do I have a shovel? This could be very, very good. I do have a shovel. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when you drop to red room... Okay, So it would be lose 15 steps and then gain 20 gold. Red rooms are probably... But, okay, wait, hang on. The most expensive thing in there is 80. So I would only need 1 of these. So basically just go full green room. But it's only if I find trash, it's not whenever I dig, period. Ooh. I can guarantee a green room. Oh, except... Okay, Secret Garden is not a dead end. Okay, so... Okay, I need to be careful. 1, 2, 3... So... I need 1, 2, 3... So I need 4 steps to get back to showroom. Oh, come on. Secret Garden, you probably have higher rates, but I need trash. No. Give me trash. Oh, interesting. I did not know you could skip those. No. Come on. Aw, I can't slip through there and save myself some walking time. Please give me greenhouses. Fuck. Ooh, but the office. Okay, I'm gonna take the office. I'm gonna spread some money. Okay. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I mean, I'll go ahead and run it, but I don't think I have any rooms with that. Okay, exit. Interesting. I thought gold got spread into this room as well last time. Do I have a meeting room? No. Where's the gold? There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna be good, thanks to Pocketbook and Office. And whatever else I had before. Okay, so let's grab through here first. Oh right, the Secret Garden spreads fruit. I always forget about that. I always think it's just a progression room, but it's actually a really nice room. No coins? Okay. It looks like I'll be able to get 2 things from the shop. Bare minimum. Okay. Master key. I think Emerald Bracelet is better than Master Key. Although I still don't know for certain if these are permanent upgrades. If these aren't permanent upgrades, then this room is probably designed for end-game shenanigans, where you have like maxed out allowance, and then you can just get this. Okay. You no longer have to play floor plan gem costs. Emerald bracelet. This is colored. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Wait, if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, I think I see. I think I understand. If it lets me choose, then I can choose the moon pendant plus the 1 other item. Oh, is it random? It might be random. Well, no matter what happens, we're learning. Okay, that's... yeah, that's endgame shit. don't want to say I don't like. I was gonna say I don't like that, simply because it went against what I was expecting. No, that's just in-game shit. Fuck. Okay, what the hell was I even doing? I was spending a lot of time trying to get money. Wait. This is the only true box. So, false. False. Well, other. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Other implies plural, so this one can't be false. I mean, I guess I started with a key card. Servants' quarters. Choose sledge. Hello, dwarf. Did you have a good sleepy? Pretty good, yeah. Nice. I just recently discovered that the luxury item store is a scam. They steal your entire bank account and you don't even get to keep the items. I assume it's just end-game stuff. Like, that store is viable if you actually have high amounts of money usable. But yeah, I was... with how much they cost, I was expecting them to be permanent upgrades. The 3 red letters that I have, if you would like me to say them. Yeah, I have the office, the, fucking Boyd Day, and then the timed vault. I also happened to get, extremely lucky, and I entered the Boyd Day on Christmas, so I got to see that Easter egg. Where there's actually a Christmas tree and presents and stuff. And only one other currently? Okay. I know of one other vault. I have not figured out the code. Although, in terms of code, I've figured out that the passcodes are all dates. Although I don't have that message fully determined. Garage. Interesting that the garage has 3 different room states, because you can because the room only has one door, but you can enter it from any side. Huh? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Hey, do you have a shovel for sale? No, you have a sledgehammer for sale. I can break the concrete. I don't need a shovel. Oh, hey dwarf. If you're still here, I found a very funny glitch earlier. I want to check this first though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, stop it. You're able to bypass the hitbox collision for locking you onto the track. You're also able to do a similar thing in the entrance to the tomb, but it doesn't really do anything other than let you walk around freely in the staircase. Like there's a very tiny, like, misaligned texture, but you're not able to, like, clip through any walls or anything. But this is nice for saving a few seconds if you're running back, assuming you don't mess it up. I'm worried about messing up a run messing with it. Yeah. I can definitely see that being a case. Okay, I think I have everything to open up all of the well, actually, no, I don't have the lever to open up the back one. But I have all these, the front 3 levers determined. Not that I can guarantee they will appear, but eh. I did get the last gas thing and got the elevator, so I'm working on the the chess pieces. I'm also, like, as I'm talking, I'm kind of just assuming that the vast majority of what I'm saying you've already encountered because you've been playing the game for, like, months longer than me. So, apologies if I spoil something. Okay, drawing room. I would like freezer plus furnace. That's why I checked inventory. You know what? Fair. The inventory does do a pretty good job at showing general progress. I'm a little surprised the inventory doesn't show the 4 gas flames, because those seem to be, like, quote-unquote major early game collectibles. Ooh, sledgehammer. Can I break the computer now? No. No, I can't break the computer now. Oh, come on. It shows the 4 outside things, though? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Although, none of these are tied directly to the gas. I mean, I guess the apple orchard kind of is. Oh, interesting. The vac indicators reset. Gives an idea on progress to what's relevant. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I don't like this. I don't like this map layout. Cookie, give me my cookie. I'm gonna be like 3 years in, and I'm gonna finally solve it. And then the lawyer people are gonna be like, yeah, you took way too long, get the fuck out. Did you get all 4? Yeah, I got all 4 of the flames. Doobie doobie doobie, doobie doobie doo. I would say then that the outer areas is a pretty good indicator. All of the flames are from them. Okay, yeah, I suppose that's fair. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, fuck the freezer. We can do a classroom day. Goddamn creaking floorboards making me think I'm in a horror game. Yeah, one of them's here. 2 of them are here. Fuck. Timely manor. Yes, I need all of the rooms with clocks in them. That is the current theory. Although I have not been writing down which rooms have clocks in them. Oh, come on. Give me the classroom. I've not solved anything with Blackbridge. Yeah, the only thing that I've seen with Blackbridge is, I was given the opportunity to test something funny, taking one of the items and putting it into the coat check to see if I could duplicate it, which would be very funny, but I didn't do that. I have the magnifying glass in the coat check. So that I can at least pseudo guarantee I have that available if I need it. Okay. That's an interesting way to get multiple libraries without the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, let's go ahead and order that book. Phone, shut up. Aww, they're synced. I wanted to order 2 books at the same time. Chamber of Mirrors discovered 2 glitches. Yeah, I can definitely foresee there being mirror shenanigans. Oh, this was a very poor start to the house. Hang on, do I have a vault in here? Because that's a year. That's a date. Let me drink all the wine. Chamber of Mirrors is something that confuses me. I suspect that I have not solved whatever it's supposed to be. What it's supposed to be seems fairly straightforward to me. But that could just be that it has like a surface level aspect and then something a little deeper. Ooh, actually, I probably shouldn't be going for a Classroom high score when I don't have Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I did find, I don't know that it's a glitch, per se, but with the bedroom, more of an oversight, really. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. But the step counter doesn't update immediately, so if you just rapidly go back and forth across the threshold, you're actually able to run out of steps, before this can refill you. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Wait, actually, I think I can properly solve this now. There we go, okay. Because I thought initially I was supposed to just put the names, but no, we need the symbols. Okay, so... this goes here. Oh, wait, that's an FE? Maybe not. None of these places starts with an FE. Interesting. I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. I'm still waiting for the run where I get an early chamber of mirrors, and then I can put 2 bedrooms next to each other for infinite steps. Because it'll be -1 + 2, -1 + 2. Okay. Ooh, 2 special items. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for chess. I think I'm gonna go for chess this time. Dwarf, do you know about the chess? The chess is pretty cool. Oh? Hell yeah. I do know about the chess? You want to know something funny about the chess? The, the bunk room, it counts as 2 rooms. So it's 2 bedrooms, and it counts as 2 dead ends. But it also has 2 chess pieces in it. They're both the same chess piece, unfortunately, but it's cool that they have that attention to detail. What? I know this is like an orientation puzzle. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Okay. If this is false... Actually, this one cannot be true. Because if this one is true... Wait, no. Boxes, plural. So this one has to be false, because only one of them has this shit. So... But that makes it... Oh, this one's false. They're both true. Okay, so... I do not remember if the parlor had a chess. Chapel has a chess. Parlor... Do you have a chess in the parlor? It does not look like it. Oh, there is a chess. There's a black pawn in the parlor. I think a caps lock. P-A-R-L-O-R. I can spell words occasionally. I'm looking forward to seeing if they do a secondary puzzle with the chess, because I have been keeping track of the color of the pieces. Although, weirdly enough, there's 3 colors. About damn time I can finally go into the music room. Fucking... Yeah. Hello? Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key, in a green room, hallway, bedroom, blah blah blah, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ooh. But what if I do it in the aquarium? Denoted in verse. Oh. I've been finding some of the music pieces. I know we got these, bold words in the... in bold words. But if there is a puzzle that requires me to actually know music, we're fucked. Okay, chess piece? Chess piece? Chess piece in the music piece. I do like the major key and minor key joke. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see what shenanigans we can do with the laws of physics today. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whenever you draft a hallway from another... I don't know how often that happens. I think I'll do shop room, because that's probably going to happen at least once. Also, given the fact that this puzzle reset, that makes me think that there's another use for it. Ooh. You know what? I'll go into the dove coat. You collected dove shit. Okay, key to the secret garden. That's useful. Fuel coins.
Ads are now playing.
I just had an idea. I am very curious about this idea. Oh, I love that emote. Oh, that's such a good emote. Okay. So my query is... Secret Garden. You have to have the Secret Garden key to access it. What if I have expended every single green room that is normally available and then use the prism key? Would that override normal spawn requirements? I mean, the Secret Garden has to be on the outside because you physically leave the house. So they probably accounted for that. But I wonder if, like, the morning room, I could get access to it. Birdies. Birdies spinning. Birdies. Special key. Sure, why not? It's not super expensive. Silver key. I will also take the lockpick kit. Thank you. I don't know who's making these, but I appreciate them. Also, I really love the painting puzzle. It's really clever and incredibly diverse. So, like, it would be copying this game, but, like, anybody could take the exact same premise and just come up with entirely new, unique combinations. Okay. That's an annoying hallway positioning. Well, I don't even have any money, so I think I'll take the steps. I'll also take the car keys. They don't do anything, but I'll take them. Okay, so Okay, so I have pawn, bishop. Okay, pawn is also in the guest bedroom. There is a lot of pawns. Okay, hopefully I don't get fucked. Ooh, workshop. Labor. Ooh, shovel plus broken lever. Interesting. I still need... I probably need the fucking battery kit. Key, pebbles. Okay. Yes, I will take the den. Fuck your box. Give. Excuse me. Upgrade disc. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to my money. See if maybe I can't cop that. You know what? Yeah. burn the lavatory. Get that out of my face. Okay, please. Okay. It says if you use it on a special room, it does another of that same type. Foundation is normal, so am I just not allowed to? Okay. That's what I was thinking. It's like hallway. Ooh, oh, I can't afford that. Okay, I'll take dining room. Oh wait, the shops probably cost gems to access. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a dig spot in the cellar. I'm gonna hit a water line. Ooh, vault. That would take my gems. But I would definitely be able to afford the upgrade disc. Except I'm a... No, I have the lab, so I can... Plus 13, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back for that. Just to guarantee I don't run out of steps. Okay, so... Down... Left... Give. I'll take those gems. Take the key. This is a pretty decent run. Not like decent for winning, but decent for momentum. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna... Oh, upgrade a shop. Oh, upgrade the vault, please. Hallway. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hallway? Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool? That sounds recursive. And sounds so much better than this stuff. I mean, like, I guess one key is pretty nice, but I mean, it probably because it could mean add an extra hallway type or hallway room. I'm assuming it means that, like, itself. You're like, they're building up infinite hallways. I didn't pick the funny one, though. I could honestly see it becoming an issue if you get, like... I hope that there's an internal cap, because... Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. Okay, I was thinking you could build up so many hallways, you would have to intentionally call it a day, like a month in a row, for them to go away. But no. They all go away after one day. So, yeah, no, it being infinite is absolutely fine, because you can fully reset very easily. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Got 5 gems, 4 keys. Got a lockpick. Yeah, let's do a silver key. Yeah, give me the Garret Hall. Fuck it. Let's do antechamber. Oh, no, I'm redrawing. I need a hallway. No, give me a fucking hallway. Thank you. Okay, You know, I think I'll take the drawing room over the rumpus room, just so that when I go up here, I can have a better chance of getting a turn right. Okay, so 3 keys, 6 doors. But I do have lockpick. Oh, sorry. When I said hallway, I wasn't meaning hallway type. I was meaning a door that has, like... Oh, nice. Like, a start, and then it keeps moving forward. Oh, I love... Oh, wait, no, the fucking back door isn't open. I don't think getting in there is gonna do anything for me. Oh. Oh, I got food back there. You know what? I'll grab it. In case the back door does open, and then it leads me to a 5-hour-long walking section. When I said hallway, I was like, I didn't mean the classification of hallway. I meant the esoteric, vague description of hallway. Okay. You know what? Courtyard is fine. Please don't. Okay, I was about to say, please don't be a key card. Ooh. Oh, another. Huh. I thought the silver key was a major key. I thought it was unique. Hello? To continue up, you must go down. I know where you go! I know where you go. I have the fountain full of water. Is there a chest in here? It does not look like there's a chest in here. Boop. Basement key. And the basement key is multi-use. Hello? Hello? Got a fountain pad, a fountain full of water. That's a jam waiting to happen. Okay, this connects to the duct system, or that's just visual. Oh. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're doing a classic block sliding puzzle. Oh. Oh, it's a three-dimensional block sliding puzzle. I hope I have enough feet. Okay, so... pull this back some. You can actually go all the way back. Ah. Because Simon is incapable of jumping. He is, however, capable of falling. Okay, it looks like my feet aren't going down, so either this counts as a normal room, not the grounds, or it just goes down really slowly. I think it does go down really slowly anyway, but yeah, I think it's like especially slowly right now. Oh, you're not gonna let me walk over that? I'm only allowed to walk on things that you say I'm allowed to walk on. Okay, am I allowed to walk on it now? Now that that's risen up? Okay, no. Okay, so you're not entirely arbitrary. Wait, hang on. You have to go back. A little bit more. Okay, right about there. Then you go forward. And then you go over here. Something like that. Hello? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. Bullshit I can't read without the magnifying glass. Greenhouse, secret garden, great hall. Yeah, I got those. And more bullshit I can't read without the magnifying glass. You'll love to see it. Hello? I don't know what you connect to. Oh, is a secret tunnel? Okay. Okay, now that I have finished the bonus puzzle, let's go down to the end of the hallway. That was probably the thing I was supposed to do first. Oh yeah, you're totally not breakable. You know, you're just gonna be a different color and all that just because you're special. Wait, actually, I have the sledgehammer. I should be able to break you. Sledgehammer, shovel, broken liver. Okay, let us go. Oh. So this is the other side of that thing. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, we are now actually able... Fuck. Oh? Oh? Come on. Come on. Let me through. Oh, you were sliding me forward. I thought you were gonna let me through. Okay, well I filled the fountain so I could drain this. But I drained it too far. No, I don't have the boat. Oh, nice. We got luggage. With, like, country icons and stuff. Okay, so I need to... I need to raise I need to fill this, like, to halfway? Slightly lower than halfway? I don't know. I need to fill it to something. Oh, Simon. Simon, what's the problem? You can walk across that. You'll be fine. Just don't fall. Oh. Interesting. Simon, quit being a coward. Indeed. Do you want to solve the puzzle or not? Like he is 12. He's only 12, so I'm not going to expect him to do any running jumps, but you can sidle along that. Please give me the lantern. I don't know why I want it, but I do. Ooh. Hell yeah. And a fully intact map. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each gear in your house. Ooh, that's cool. Yoink. Okay, so that's the tomb. Oh, that's the basement. Oh, wait. No, that's the fucking fountain. This is the tomb. Okay, invisible wall until it's fully in place. Fair. That's fair. I can't tell if that gear has a scaling mechanism. No, it feels like they're rotating 1 to 1. Okay, so raise that up and then call it a day. And then perhaps that persists. Because those full room puzzles tend to have their state persist. I guess I'll try and get the Mechanise. And see what that does for me. Why do I have 20 coins? Oh yeah, because the vault. Wait. Was it because of the vault? I don't know. But I have big allowance. Infinite hallways. The only thing that could have made that even funnier is if it was add another hallway to today's draft pool. Oh yeah, this is the new book. Realm und Rune. Sigils of the... Oh, this is... that book that's... it's just not torn up this time. Ooh, this could actually be a decent Hall of Mirrors attempt. Actually, does Hall of Mirrors have a chess piece? Hall of Mirror. Heart of Mirror. No chess? Chess on the ceiling? Okay, so I need something that turns left. Courtyard, that'll do. That will do. Oh. No, go back up. Wait, no. Which one of you fucks have I not pressed? Oh. Going up. You? Yo! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional storeroom? No. No, I do not. I would not like to. I want to... I feel like there's... I mean, this is probably static, but just in case it's random, there are much better things that I could have be duplicated. Okay, I'm just double checking that all of these have been pressed. There we go. I see. Okay, so you are open. Slide you down. Key. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was going to be 4 blueprint duplicates, but that would be a bit strong. So fair. Interesting. Okay, which one of these opens up that one? There we go. Okay, so which of you are unopened? You. There we go. Money. Okay. Okay, where's that last one? So you... permanently add a duplicate West Wing Hall. That could be nice. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Okay. That one's closed. Okay. Hang on, let's get these all opened back up. Okay, so no, that one needs to stay open. So... No. No. Okay, I think I'm almost there. Then this one brings those down. And this brings these down. And now I go up with all of them down except for one. And I don't know that that does anything for me. No. Meh. Huh? Huh? Oh! Yellow cursor? Black cursor. I wonder if that's because it's, like, trying to follow me along the z-axis, or I guess y-axis. I wonder if you go dark in the attic as well. Okay, I'm going to leave those there for now, just to test if it is random. Oh, this was it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. That was a lot of steps used, but we did the mirror puzzle and then didn't claim the reward. Cookie. Oh. Oh, it might be that the Hall of Mirrors always gives you 2 random rooms, and then you can choose to take them or not. So it's just if you happen to get a run that is mirror compatible, you might get rewarded. But I guess maybe I should have taken one of them and then left one of them. Oh, shrine. Hell yeah. You can have 1 coin. Oh, fuck. No. No, fuck your dancer. You have been cursed! You fucked. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish off the message in the paintings. Okay, the curse is gone. Although losing those days probably mattered in some aspect. Actually, wait, no. No. Fuck the painting message. We're doing chess. Because chess feels like it's a lot easier. But I do only have 1 room for the king, queen, and rook. Although the rook is in the nook, and the nook is a really, really common. Okay, does the workshop have a chess piece? Does the workshop have a chess piece? Do 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 do. I don't see any chess. Now, speak of the nook. Okay, I'll take the library. There is a billion fucking things that have pawn. Ooh, attic. Although foyer would be really nice. But attic's just too strong. No, in the attic, the cursor stays the correct color. 2. Nice. Oh, you'll love to see it. Oh, attic has bishop. True. Okay, so I got rook, and I got bishop. Okay, there's apparently a knight in security? Excuse me? Is it? Oh, yes there is. Oh, office is actually a requirement. Okay, so I got the king, rook, bishop, knight. I need pawn and the queen, so I need the study. Okay, well, there's din. And that gives me the pawn. So I just need the study. You know what? We can see if there's any experimentation worth pursuing. Each time you unlock, each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold. Ooh. Yes. That is probably the most lucrative one. Aside from maybe like, depending on your setup. Like digging holes might be better. Okay, I need the study. Pantry is gonna have an apple, if I'm lucky. Okay. Secret passage. I'm pretty sure the study is just a normal blueprint. Okay, then I'm gonna start pushing back down. Because I'm gonna need to be leaving after.
Ads are now playing.
I might need to look into getting a better mic arm at some point. Okay. Bit. I would have preferred the study, but Boudoir is nice. Because more allowance. Yeah, I'll take those shoes. Ooh, drawing room's actually kind of nice. Come on, study. Thank you. And I don't even need to go in there. I just need the room present. So actually, I'm gonna double check. Okay, so king, office. I have office. I have office. And then queen is in the study. Bishop, I have attic. Knight, I have security. And then pawn, I probably have several pawns. But den, I have den. Okay, so I have at least one of every single piece. Ooh, it would be more lucrative on my steps if I had the fountain drained. Oh. These books are from the study. Time to play some chess. Okay. Okay, so the queen is in the study, so that's 2-5. That's the wrong piece. The king, I believe, was down here. Okay, attic was there, din is there. Now, where did the knight go? Security. Hello? Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the... Okay, that's cute. Okay, let's look at the other ones. Mantle of the Knight, add Armory. Each time you draft a room on the west side, on the Queen's side, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Fuck. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. Oh, that's really nice. Resilience of the... You may draw You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Oh. Okay, well, I definitely don't want Gambit of the Queen. Losing 5 steps just for 1 key is kinda harsh. Banner of the King sounds really nice, but Chapel is like nigh guaranteed. So that basically just turns a red piece into a good piece. Resilience of the Rook is... yeah. What was the knight? Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay, that is an entirely new room. So I think I'm gonna take that. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlock... Oh. Oh. Bro, you said permanent. I think you said permanent. I'm double checking. Yo, fucking live stream, stop buffering. Yeah, choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. You said permanent. That made me think it was pick one and lose it. Lose the rest forever. No, that's on me. That's on me for not paying enough attention. In this game, permanent has an explicit definition. It's just that it doesn't reset on a new day. armory, I could see that being a shop. Did I see that you got a chest? Yeah. I got a chest, and then I got confused by terminology. These are slightly misaligned. Which chest did you do? I chose the knight because it said to choose a new permanent power. So I thought it meant I get to choose one of them and then it's locked forever. I forgot that permanent has an in-game definition for this particular game. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, fool me once. I like knight. I've yet to try the others. I think I'm gonna keep the knight until I get the room, at the very least. Of the others, I think either bishop or king is what I would go with. Rook seems highly situational, and queen just seems like a bad idea. Like, unless you need a lot of keys for some reason. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, no, queen, unless you need a lot of keys, queen just seems like it's actively trying to kill you. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens if I give you 24. Don't be... Ooh, the Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh. That doesn't seem like it's, going to be happening super frequently. Something that could have potentially been a cool alternative is if... Obviously, this one probably wouldn't be able to last very long, but if your experiments carried over until the blessing was gone. So, like, if I got an experiment today, it would last for 4 days. And then the experiment that I got tomorrow would last the remaining 3, so then I would have 2 at the same time. Orin. Observatory. Ooh. Ooh, Rotunda. That's expensive. Oh, wait. I thought I already got an upgrade disc from this room. I guess maybe upgrade discs aren't... Like, The upgrade discs so far had felt like they were statically placed, like with intention. Because some puzzles explicitly reward you with an upgrade disc. So I felt like the upgrade discs weren't random. I guess maybe the Great Hall just had multiple. I don't know. I'm still waiting on you to give me the vault. Yo, square roots, sine, cosine, upgrade the dartboard. Speakeasy, basic edition. What? No, fuck you. Break room. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's... Oh, okay, so it just gives me another copy of all of those. Do I already have Great Hall? I'm pretty sure I already have Great... You know, I have all 8 of the, fucking hallways. But no, fuck your speakeasy. I thought you were gonna let me do, like, fucking square roots and shit. No, give me hard mode dartboard. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft a red room, gain 3 gold for each red room. Oh. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. Dining room, nook. That'll give me a library. Oh. Oh, no. I don't like archives. Excuse me. Oh, well, I just ruined the library. Oh, the break room has a coffee machine. Oh, that's cute. Oh. I feel like the coffee machine should give you steps. Oh, hello. Huh? Staff contracts are no longer kept on the height. I don't know what that means. Oh, hello? 44 points. Oh, we got harder shit. Oh, fucking, 3 squared. Fucking 9. 4 squared is 16. Hell yeah! 25 minus 15 is 10. Nice. I love it. They gave me what I wanted, and I love it. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and a weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Ooh. Okay, so max score would be like getting it perfect for an entire week. So that means you would also have to draw this room every single week. Oh, that was a massive waste of a key. Well. Okay, I think I want to find pool. I want to find pool and pump room. Because I need to try and figure out... Oh, I should have chose tomb. Whatever. I want to figure out what I need to set the reservoir to. Keycard. H. Yeah, I should also be grabbing the observatory every single time. Because, I should try and get as many stars as I can, because that's a much faster way of raising my allowance. Okay, I need to get over to the edges where the green rooms are. Oh, hello. So much for the pool room. No, that's... Oh, fuck. All of this is locked off now. Although terrace is really nice. Because I do want green rooms. Oh. Yo, we got unloaded rooms. You thought I couldn't see that. I can see that. Let's try. Yo, checkers, backgammon, chess. We got chess. Okay, are you gonna say something new this time? Or are you gonna just repeat yourself?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming
it's new.
clear.
New shit.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
That's cute.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
black bars. Not into bar. Okay. The statements on the other two are true. Okay. Not really. If this is true, then they're all true, so this one has to be false. And if this is false, then that means at least one of these is false. So if this is false, and this is true, then that means the gems are in blue. Brr. Man, I really hate the soft toggle. No, not hate. I don't like. Ooh. Black Bishop in the Rumpus Room. I don't like the soft toggle. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Another I try to reserve hate for extreme cases user. I'm trying to reserve hate because I use the term way too much. I use it way too much when it's not applicable. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, my objective is just as many green rooms as possible. Yo. Not achievement, because that would be way too much for an achievement, but it would be funny if the game acknowledged if you filled the entire house with hallways, because you had infinite hallways, and it just... nothing else was getting drawn. Really? Can I... Key is for... No! Fuck! I have no money. Why would you... Next to the entrance hall is a hallway. That'd be very funny. Ooh. Maybe like it wouldn't be I wouldn't want it to be anything that feels like intended progression that you have to do it, but like maybe like if you get a certain number of hallways, then you get like a guaranteed hall pass spawn like permanently added to something. I don't know. Just like some sort of cool interaction. Because I think currently the hallway is the only room that has infinite duplication potential. Like, I think second best would be Classroom. Oh? What? Oh, I still have a... Oh. Oh, well, that's annoying. No. I'm not... I thought... I mean, I guess it never explicitly told me, but I was assuming that Shrine would be, like, out of rotation while you have a blessing in effect. Yo, we're almost to the funny day. You gotta go? Okay. Have a good day. Okay, yeah, I think it would be theoretically possible to fill the entire map with hallways. You would have to make sure that you don't have the foundation present. And then, like, I guess entrance hall and antechamber just you can't do anything about. So the best score would be 44 hallways. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get pool. Pool and pumps, so we can try and get the reservoir in place. Would be really nice if I could get it, like, in a low rank. Apple. You know, I'm gonna leave you there. Wait, hang on a second. There... okay. There's no bedroom that, like, goes straight through. Actually, what would... This is black. This is not a blueprint color at all. And, like, I guess gold, but orange. No, orange is hallway. Okay, so I need to go and get more gems before I use the drawing room. I was hoping that there would be a gem in here. Actually, how much does the pool cost? That's something I should look into. It costs 1, and then the pump room doesn't cost anything. Ooh. There's 1 door for each barber. Oh. Oh, I really hope one of the upgrades for the corridor is corridor. And like maybe it turns into a 4-way because it has more doors. Maybe one of them can be quarry door. Oh. Interesting. That almost looks like it can go diagonal. Okay. Yeah, because this is like where a door would go. If this is false, and this is true, and this is false. Okay, so if this is true, and this is false, and this is false. So if this is false, then both of these are true. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for the pool room. Ooh, sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. And salt shaker, sure. And metal detector. Why not? I'll just take everything. Can I please have the pool? Ooh, drafting studio. Yes. Fuck the pool. I got new objectives. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the... What? Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Okay, so that's a really good combination with the potato cellar. Solarium. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That could actually be useful. But I want doggy. Like, the only other date in this room is this, which is today's date. So maybe the safe's code always updates to match the current day. Servants ooh, weapons and armor for sale. Except I don't have any money because I spent it all. Knight's Shield. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Morningstar. Can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Ooh. Self-igniting torch. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have money. Oh, kennel! 2 for 1. Doggy! Doggy! Let him out! Let him out! Pet the doggy! Let him out! Let him out! Why can't I let him out? Oh, I need a shovel. Unlock all doors in that room. So I shovel this and then they're free. cat? Yes. Yes, cat indeed. I know... I mean, I figured there was a cat. Because there was a smaller food and water in the kitchen. I don't have shovel. I do not... Give me shovel. I wish to free the doggies. Does the garage? I think the garage has a chance to have the shovel. I would assume it would. It's a garage. And it does not have it. Okay. Don't worry, doggies. Do not worry. I shall free you in due time. That's some pretty interesting purchasables. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the workshop. If I can swing it. Okay, courtyard might have a shovel. I have a bunch of keys now, but no shovel. Oh, right, that was a key card. Okay, sorry doggos. It seems the map is closed off. Unless there's a shovel in the tomb. I mean, I can go take a look. I don't think there is. I mean, a tomb, it's not really like you're digging graves. It's more, there's a bunch of pre-made empty slots, and then you just take one. Or rather, you are given one. Brr, 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 brr. Hello, dead people? Hello? Oh, well, there's gonna be money in here. Okay, so even if I can't free the dogs... I can still buy that torch. I guess I can maybe light those. There's a lot of things that I can maybe light. No. Fuck. Okay, fine. I will follow your path. Do I have a chapel present? I do not have a chapel present. Okay, where do I need to go? To the right? No, to the... Yeah, to the right. Okay, I was curious if it gained extra doors after I placed down the boiler room and security. The answer is no. And then to the left. Self-igniting torch. And light fuses? Ooh, I'm definitely taking all of these to the workshop. Oh yeah, I was curious if any of them functioned as a shovel substitute.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. It'd be kind of cool if you could use the anvil as like a secondary workshop. Although, it would kind of it would kind of ruin the point of, like, rooms having unique purposes if there was alternative ways of doing things. Okay, so let's get back down to the main room. Okay. Do I have 1, 2, 3? Okay, so I can definitely get to the workshop to see if any of my new items... Oh, that room is free. I don't remember... I'm gonna check my notes. I don't remember which rooms had the ruby candles. The chapel and the abandoned mine. Which I think I accessed the abandoned mine through the, through the tomb. Oh. Okay, so none of the knight tools do combining. Kombucha. I think that's a type of food. Do a little exploration. Maybe there was a little alcove I missed. Hello? There was. Hello? Oh. I can't fucking read. I'm not even going to try to read that. Okay, this is rotation. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I had the wrong idea. Okay, go ahead and reset you. There we go. Although I do find it odd that there's an allowance coin in this secret grave. Interesting that the, this is actually just typed normally. Wait, is this a font? Oh, this is a font. They just, didn't add this for the font. Okay, Sinclair. Forget. Ear. Okay. 3 ideas. 1, they're fucking losing their mind as they're typing this. 2, this isn't English. Or 3, this is encrypted. Given the context of the game, I'm going to hazard a guess that it's the 3rd one. Oh, hello? Hello, you sneaky. Give. Lady Epson's diary key! Okay, well, no, I know where... Okay, so in order to open the diary, and then not be able to read any of it, I need the armory, and the tomb, and the ladies' quarters. Fuck. That's a lot. Okay, can I ignite you? No. 8 by 8. Or no, sorry, 4 by 4. That would be a quarter of a chessboard. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, is there anything for me over here? I'm gonna go ahead and pull this back. Here we go. Oh. I don't know which one's to light, because I doubt it's gonna be all of them. Oh, okay, no, it is all of them. This is a bit tight. Scripts and Rutherford mining explosion. After waiting, Foreman's log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation on the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Yep. The thing I already have open. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, question. Does this legally count as queen? No. Okay. No freebies. Interesting. I'm a little surprised that there wasn't anything on the bottom of the lift. That would have been a perfect spot to hide a clue. Or just some part of the puzzle. Okay. Okay, so dynamite. I need to blow up the dynamite. So I need to... If I happen to get the trading hall, I will go for it. Now, I don't actually expect it to let me light it, because lighting dynamite that is directly in front of you seems like a bad idea. And Simon doesn't seem like the kind of person that would survive that kind of ordeal. Boop. Yeah, a little dangerous to pick up. But I'm not picking it up. I am just burning it. It's not going anywhere. It's going to blow up the wall or something. I wonder... Ooh, I might also be able to trade the knight's equipment. I bet that's pretty valuable. Okay, show me the armory. Ooh. Oh, I can't... Man, attic would have been nice. Oh well. Ooh, sledgehammer, hell yeah. I wonder if the sledgehammer counts as unlocking a trunk for the purposes of the experiment. Secret tunnel. Okay, is the armory considered a shop? Yes, it is. Thank you. Interesting that it put special cost bypass on the laundry room, even though the armory didn't have a cost. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my self-igniting torch? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Hello? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go and get another coin from somewhere real quick. Yeah, give me a coin. Yeah, coin. Library is probably not going to have a coin in it. Fuck. Coin? No. Maybe I can sell something for coins, but no, it's a trading hall. It's not a shop. Oh, coin purse. Okay, metal detector. Key card, no silver key, car keys. Yeah, I'll take a coin purse. Wait, yo, coupon book! Yes, save 1 money on a purchase. Hell yeah. And I am exactly 1 money short. So this should allow me to buy the thing. Nice. Okay, so in the room directory... Would you like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? This floor plan doesn't have a gem cost. Why would you let me do that? Game. Game. Why? That's so stupid. Oh. Game. Oh my god, my fucking god. We had to do it. We had to do it for science. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, let me give me that screenshot. Oh my god. Oh, that's so silly. I mean, I guess it's probably easier to just program it to where you can do it to every single room. But it's so silly. It's so silly that you're allowed to do that to rooms that don't have a cost. Okay, that thing cost 32. So yeah, I'll probably be saving my monies every single run. I wonder what's better, to remove the cost of the more common ones, or to remove the cost of the more expensive ones. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, then that means this is true. Which means this is false. Although, if you remove the cost from every single room, I guess the laundry room, like I guess there would still be a use for collecting gems. Oh, yeah, no, I want to keep that commonplace. Thank you. Do I have tea? Nice. Okay, if I can find the lever, I guess I can finally figure out what that thing is. Shovel! Nice. Oh, hello there. Might I have a blacksmith? Unfortunate. Unless... No. Ooh. I don't have power for the laundry room. Oh wait, chronograph? Hello? 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. What's the rarity on this thing? Standard? Okay. Come here. Red letters 3. Largest purchase. I wonder what's the most expensive purchase. Like, I thought I recalled something costing 80. Oh, the wrench doesn't mix with anything. Aw. That... I feel like that could be done a little bit more smoothly. It looked like there was like a short period of time where the player could have clicked. Ooh, security. Yep, you can become a commonplace. No. Oh. Getting rid of the gym requirements on everything means that you would no longer be able to see... Like, you wouldn't have any information in this room. So that would be some selective disadvantage. A very niche disadvantage. Most of the time, it would be fine. Kennel! Free the doggies. Free the doggies. Oh, damn. Why didn't you free the doggies? Let me free the doggies. Ow. Cat. Yes, cat. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this cat isn't associating with these two paintings. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Honestly, I could see that being decent. Garage. Now, if only I could get the shop that I want. Laundry room, dining room. Hell yeah. Oh, but no axe. Sad. Okay, but I have a chapel, so let's take this one. Actually, well, I mean, these things are decently cheap, so let's just take all of them. That is not what I thought it was going to do. Piggy bank? You found the Keeper of the Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the Keeper, not yet. Oh. Oh, I bet that's a one-time deal. Yes. Protect me from the red effect of the lavatory. The room that has no bad effect. Oh, damn. Maybe it considered the bad effects that they don't have many items? Vault key 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot of different vault keys. There's potentially a fuck ton. Ooh, rabbit's foot plus coin purse. Lucky purse. Lucky purse doubles all the money you find. Why does it? Okay. That's very nice. It looks like it potentially loses the effect of increasing item drop rate, but having double money, I would argue, is worth it. I wish the moon pendant let me choose which items to keep, because I would just keep the moon pendant plus the next thing, plus one other thing, which is probably why it doesn't. Brick. Ooh, break room. Like, it's a dead end anyway. Yep, you know what? Mine. $14. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. 2 plus 4 is 8. 8 squared is 16. No. 8 squared is 64. No. Oh, it's not 4 times 2, it's 4 plus 2. So that's 6. 6 times 6 is 36? 32? 36. Okay, thank you, calculator. Okay, so 36 minus 20 is 16. Oh? Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. I don't know what that's a reference to. That feels like a reference. Oh, it didn't actually use up the knight's shield. Oh, I really hope the moon pendant didn't choose the access card, because I'm gonna have that anyway from the break room. I kept the moon pendant. Hell yeah. I guess if you never collect any items, and you only ever have the moon pendant plus one other thing, then the moon pendant will always keep those two things. So, like, if you could get the moon pendant plus, like, the lucky whatever, that would mean getting rid of, like, every item, because I don't think you're allowed to manually drop shit. Beam boom, beep beam boom boom. Okay, do. The box next to this is false. Okay, let's assume this is false. So the box next to this is true. A box next to this is true. A box next... Okay, so... Boop. Oh, workshop. Hell yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there's any workshops with the fancy items. Yeah, yep. Well, the moon pendant is available. Yo, if there wasn't... Yo, upgraded moon pendant lets you just keep all your items. That would be amazing. It would also be way too powerful. Ooh, each time you eat an apple, get a letter. Hell yes. You'll love to see apple proc. Now, if the commissary was selling apples... Actually, I don't care about the security features of security, so this is better. Ooh, actually, no. That's a dead end. This is also a dead end if I don't have any keys. Freezer. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna place the freezer down. Not gonna. What? Oh, I thought it freezes my assets only when I walk into it. Okay, now I know. I'm pretty sure that the freezer furnace interaction only cares if the furnace is within like rank proximity. So not... Fuck. So not, Oh! Oh, I'm not... Oh, fuck, I'm not allowed... I thought it meant I would just get this shit for free. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Why are you constantly rotating downward? I'm guessing I'm not going to be allowed to reroll gems. Because my gems are frozen. I thought it was just going to let me have all the gem purchases for free. Oh, I cannot merge the car keys with anything. Of course. Because why not? Why not? Okay, hopefully the moon pendant chooses the moon pendant. 50-50 shot. What would be the best item to have with the moon pendant? Oh, the Morning Star. The Morning Star would 100% be the best item. And it's gone. Okay. The Morning Star would be the best item to have with the moon pendant because on the next day you get a star for having the Morning Star. So you could just constantly call it a day and just get more and more and more and more of these. And the only cost would be you're pushing further ahead in time. Okay, I'm going to leave my allowance there because I really want to see if the pocketbook applies to the allowance. Or the coin purse, rather. Trading post. Give. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll take salt for now. And Lucky Rabbit's foot. Where did I get these extra 4 coins? Oh, wait, no. My assets were frozen. That's where it came from. Ooh, shop. Master key, ornate compass. Okay. Okay, so now I would like to get